Okay. Yep. Turn this way down. This. Get fold up. That a little bigger. There we go. Whew. All right. Spicy breakfast achieved. Now I gotta blow my nose. Ah! Oh yeah, I updated the little picture of my character in the corner. Ugh. Whew. There we go. Okay, that tastes better. Whew. All right. Back into the game. Here's something on my shoulder. Probably. Let's see. I got a message from Sampo. What? Sampo, are you trying a certified agent relic agent? Yeah, I don't trust that. Are you earning money selling agent autographs with a bear market for the first half of the year? This kind of relic is better. Pay me first. Oh, that's too direct. Won't you help poor Sampo? No. Which relic was the most profitable? The article already wrote about it. It's an ancient mobile phones. Those can put you in touch with ancient people after all. That's not how that works, Sampo. And the older the phone is, the more ancient these people are. You've earned back your investment the moment you bought one. It'll never go down in value. If you don't believe me, then I can give you one. No. There's a way. I'll put you on the waiting list, but you have to wait about 7 days. There's a waiting list for ancient relics? Yeah, only after the customer's put in an order can people go make... Make? Sorry, typo. I meant dig. Yeah. Go back to Jeopard. I ain't falling for that. Gotta love Sampo and his get-rich-quick schemes, I swear. Let me do... yes I am. I do ship Jeopard and Sampo. Okay, let me test. Okay, it's a little laggy on reality, but yeah, it's fine. Let me see how it comes out on YouTube. See how smooth it is on YouTube. Oh, damn, I hate when I get like a whole bunch of stuff caught in the back of my throat. So close and yet so far.
急がば回れよ。
You'll have to pick up the pace. Dang it. Oh, that smug over the shoulder look.
全然通れそうにないよ。どうにかしてカフカを止めないと。
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
大丈夫です。
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts. Oh yeah, those things. Alright, I gotta see if there's anything around here first that I need. Okay, grab that. Because she locked that door. So, ooh. Treasure box. How do I get you? I can't step on that? Well, that's not fair. You should be able to go across that. How dare. Okay. Let's use the control pad. And move it to the right. Okay, let's try just this. Alright, up and over. I want that treasure box. How do I get down there and get it? Ding. Let me see if I go down these stairs where this leads me. Bing. 2 breakables. I think I need a 3rd. Door lock. Unable to operate. Okay. So I can't do anything with that one. Can I get that box? It's on the other side of here. There's another one up there? Alright, let me see. What does this one do? Move to the left. Hee hee hee. Wait a minute. Did I do that right? Move to the left again. Okay, let's try this. Can I get that box now? If I go through here? Haha! Hee 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 hee. Something about a company? I gotta check his voice lines. Whoa. Voice. Should be when he's... something to share. Oh, I gotta see this about Argenti. Have I seen this one before? I don't think I have.
宇宙で同じようなセンスのやつに出くわすのは珍しいんだが、あいつも俺も金属の鎧を着て飛び道具を使う。何より重要なのは、どっちも高潔な心を持ってることだ。
Funny how fate works. We crossed paths before. Finding someone in this vast universe with similar taste ain't easy, you know. Both of us clad in silver, both of us packing heat. And cherry on top, we're both oozing with righteousness. Mr. Rekka. Added a team with Argenti. Knights of Beauty and Galaxy Rangers. Who let us join forces? Let's see. Where the hell's the thing about the opening a treasure chest? Technique, treasure. Here we go. Huh. Reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head. Not bad. How many credits is this worth? Precious. Company, okay. So they call the IPC the company. Gotcha. Dinah, Megavanen, and good morning. Hi, hi. Never go crazy over money. Especially it's from the IPC. Let's see. Puzzle solving. That's not what my neural chip is for. Yeah, because Boot Hill, you don't do much thinking, do you? Boring. I'd rather just be shooting targets. Oh shit, I actually need to go back to his character. I need to see... Do I got everything I need for you? I'm still glad I got a decent fuzzling like... I'm still glad I got his light cone. Yeah, I could talk this morning. Like... Trace material. I still need... Still need whatever the fuzzy wuzzles this thing is. Lost Echo of the Shared Wish. Echoes of War. Panaconi Grand Theater. I think that means taking on... Sunday? Panaconi Grand Theater, or... It's either Sunday or Aventurine, one or the other. But I need to build Argenti more. Oh, he's built enough. Okay. I still need traces for Himiko.
Oh?
Probably put her as a build target, because I definitely need better relics for her, I think. How about Motza? Let's see. Recommended light cone is that one. Relic loadout reference. Character build. Okay, so he's built there. Swordplay. Her flows. Sleep like the dead. Shadow by Night is one of the ones that he does use. Relic set. It says either 4-piece of this one.
Oh?
Popular plan. Set info. Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters. Okay. Where do I get it? Oh, Dreamscape. I think that's Penacony. Dang it. Okay, so I can't build Motza any better than I can at the minute. So he's built pretty well. What about, Kalis? I don't have him set up with a relic. Huh? How do I not have him set up with a relic set? Oh, Shepard, I got nothing on you, boy. Silverwolf, you're the new one. I don't have anything for you yet, because stuff I need for her is probably stuff that I can't get. Yeah, I don't got anything for Luca. Shishang barely got anything. Lurch is built pretty well. Natasha. I think I nipped some of Natasha's stuff for somebody else, but I can't remember who. That's right, I haven't built Sampo at all. Some of the characters I could build. I think, though, for him, I've got stuff built pretty well. Yeah, I need that thing from Panacony, so that's gonna be a bit. Relics, I'm still pretty good with for him. Minor ornaments. Yeah, okay, so I'm very decent with these on Boot Hill, thankfully. Let's check Argenti. I don't have a good light cone for him. That's the only problem. I wish I could get his light cone, but I need something special for that. Out of the light cones, I think that's the best one I can do for him. Traces. Yeah, I think I'm good on traces for him. Yeah. Relics. I need to see what's a good set for him. think I have pretty decent, but I don't have a good planar set. Yeah, I don't have one of these for him. What is this one? Simulated Universe World 6. Ooh, that's gonna take forever to get there. Okay. So... could smart equip him with something? I think he's good, though, for the time being. Himiko. She's all leveled up. I think I have a decent light cone for her. Yeah, I have a decent light cone for Himiko. Traces. I don't think I can do much with her traces. Oh, actually. I got plenty of these. Why don't I just do that? Okay. That boosts her. I think I have a decent set for her. Gloves. Yeah, I think I have a decent set for her at the time being. Let me see if I can enhance this, though. I should have a lot of scrap material. Yeah, I do. If I get this leveled for her, that's better. Six. Da, 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 da. Okay, enhance. Okay, so got that leveled for her. 12 for that, 6 for that, 12 for that. Okay, so I can level this. Oh, never mind. That's at max level. 4 for that. Ice damage boost. She's not an ice user, though. Not much I can do about it at the minute till I get some more stuff. Okay, that's leveled up. I'm gonna have to do this for the time being. So let's level this. She's a fire type user, not ice, but make do with what you have at the low levels. Okay, so I've got her stuff decent. Eidolons, I don't have anything for her. Let's check Mozza. Light cone. Yeah, I think I have him for the light cone as best as I can. Relics. I don't have any of that I need. Dang it. I don't have any of that either. I'm just gonna have to make do. I could boost his gloves for a better attack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I mean, I could look for it, but the thing is what I need is of places I can't go find it. Okay, let me see here. This says this is Cavern of Corrosion, the Reverie Dreamscape. I can't get there yet. That's in Penacony. Cup of Noodle! Hi, hun! Megavanen! Welcome! Hi, hi! Ooh, lightning damage. I could use that on him. Physical... that one, or... definitely this one. Let's enhance this one. that boosts him up a little bit. Hi, Noodle Honey. How you doing? Good morning. I am streaming some Star Rail, just getting my characters a little bit better before I chase down Kafka. Okay. Anything else I can grab around here? Yeah, stuck on a fence. Okay. Now, which one? I need to go here. Which way do I need to go? Well, I've got some pretty decent characters, so I should be okay. Move to the right. Okay, move to the right again. Alright. Leave, because I've got to go back up. I gotta go back this way, I think. Nope, not that way. How the fork I get down here? Oh, gotta go. Let's see what else is this way real quick. Nope. Locha can help there too. Yeah, possibly. I just don't know, because I gotta remember what Kafka has that I can build the team. There we go. That should be good there. Get this. Well, I'm just wondering what her weaknesses are. That way I can plan my team accordingly. I've fought her before, I just don't remember what she's weak to. I love Ditting, he's so cute. It's like a portable Peppy. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Oh wait, can I open that one door while I wait? Do, 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 do. No, I'll probably be able to open that from the other side. Probably. I'll get that from the other side. Physical, wind, and imaginary. Okay, so... Physical, I've got Boot Hill and Argenti. Wind and imaginary. Dang. I might then have to switch out, let's see. Physical, wind, quick line up. Physical, wind. Let's do Boot Hill and Argenti. My Dan Heng is more built than... Well, my Dan Heng's... For imaginary, my Dan Heng's built more than my Luocha, but I could definitely utilize him in a minute. But who do I have for wind? Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to double check, I'm gonna have to double check these two for wind. Enable. Okay. So let me double check. Argenti I just did. Dan Heng, you're leveled up. What's a good light cone for you? I don't know that I have. Traces can be leveled. Insufficient materials. So I don't have that I need for his. I don't know that I have good, I might have to nip these off of Serval, because I'm not using her. Okay. Do I have anything I can enhance it with? Not easily, it seems like. Better than nothing. So I need... Ooh, a wind damage boost. That would help. Okay, let's put on the wind damage boost and... that one's on done. That's on his other version of himself. Defense, attack. I'm not using Kalis right now, so I could snap that one. I'll switch that off the other Dan Hung for right now. Okay. That's as much as I can do in Dan Hung at the minute. Sampo, I cannot... Well, I can believe that I don't have you leveled. I love his frickin' Japanese voice actor. It's funny as hell. Okay, can't level him any further. Light cones. Okay, I can equip that one. Which is... I thought I had 2 of those. Fermata? Is that a good one for him? Yeah. Okay, so I could definitely use that one. I can enhance it. Okay, level up. I thought I had 2 Fermatas. Could have swore I'd superimposed this one. I should double check if I can upgrade Dan Hung's. Because I gotta see who's got the better attack rate. Can I? No, I can't level his any further. Okay. And then I could check Luelcha after this, because I gotta see which one of these guys is gonna hit harder for... hit harder, and then I can double check Luelcha. Okay, I don't have a thing there, but I can level this one. Okay. So... and he's that relics. I have none from that set. I'm not taking those off of Dan Hung. I could put him 4-piece musketeer for right now, I suppose. What is this? Prisoner in deep confinement. Fox Astral Garden. Don't know what that is. So let's give him this set first. HP and crit damage. Attack percentage? Yeah, that'll help. Defense and crit damage. That might actually work better. But let's do this one for him. Gloves, attack percentage. HP, break effect, attack comes later. Let's do this one for him. The only good one I could do is that one. Boots. Oh wait. Maybe I have more options. Attack percentage. He's already got that. Okay, good. I picked the right coat. Boots. Speed. Attack percentage. I could take Servals because I'm not using her. That'll help. And then... Oh, I do have these. So I need wind damage boost? No. Attack percentage. No, Luo just got that one. HP. Dang it. Alright. Quantum. Ice damage. And this one's got attack. We'll use that one for right now. Defense. HP. Break effect. Effect res. Break effect. Yeah, let's put him a little bit defense. Okay. Can't level those anymore. 798 versus 579. Stat details. I try to also remember how Doro does his. I'm watching Chit Chat. Let's see. 417. Okay, Sampo seems to have the slightly higher attack for wind, so I'll probably go with Sampo. And then I've got to figure out Luocha. Suffer and Succotash. I used Luocha extensively when I first got a hold of him. Let's take him out. So let's do him and Luocha. Okay, so let's check Luocha. How do I unpin you? Just do that. Alright, Luocha, he's good. Light Cone. What can I do for yours? I can't get either of these, because this one is his Light Cone, but I don't have any of these little... Strawberry! Megavonin and welcome! Hi! Gearing up some characters for Kafka coming up. I don't have any of these. What do I have on him right now? I've got that on Gallagher. Increase the wearer's speed. What does this one do for him again? At the start of the wearer's turn, regenerates 8 energy for randomly chosen ally. Is current lower than 50%. I don't know that I need that. Because that's this one on Gallagher. Increase the wearer's speed after attacking enemies. Witness. I'd still say that's a pretty good light cone on him for the time being. Traces. I just don't have that. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got him with good relics, I think. 2-piece this and 2-piece musketeer. 12 and 12. 9. I think that's the highest I can go there. Yeah, I've got him built pretty well, so I don't have to worry about Luocha. So I've got, yeah. So I've got 2 physical, wind, and imaginary. Bingo! Anything else I need through here? No, I don't think so. Oops, something's around here. Whoa! Oh, it's one of the weavers. Huh. Hey, lady. Nope. Okay. Unlock this door. Because now I can go this way. Woohoo! Back where I started. The Shinjo is so confusing in that aspect. It's like so many ups and downs and turns arounds. Yep. Boop. Got you. Yeah, more. Oof. Let's have you take a look at this. I also love Sampo's frickin' stance switch. It's like, dude, I know Boot Hill's a diva. What is with all the men being divas? Bang. There we go. Alright.
俺の懸賞金より安いじゃねえか。
Alright, alright, alright. What else do we got around here? That's a health thing. Sure. That'll help. I usually don't do those, but that's fine. Is there treasure on the other side of this? Let's see. What's over here? Box. Oh, treasure! I knew it! Haha!
悪くねえな。いくらぐらいになりそうだ?
Da da da! Treasure! Alright. Well, that's a formidable foe behind this door. Hello! Ooh, there's a puzzle there, too. Hey, buddy! Not a weakness break, but I'll take it. I always like hunting treasure. Got him.
残念ながら選ぶ相手を間違えたよ。
僕、友情を重んじるタイプなんで。これはどうでしょう。
準備の騎士たる役目を。
And you bounce back. Yep. Gotcha. Alright, got him. Any treasure over here? No treasure? Are you kidding me? Grr. There's a treasure thingy here. That's helpful. Alright. Let's see. This one... Okay, that one's good. Switch. Oh, it's one of these. Abundance enemies, yeah, they are a bit of a brickle. Let's do that and then... Ha ha ha! I'm smart. Treasure! Treasure is mine.
And
that's not what my neurochip's for. Okay, what else is around here? Oh! A hexanexus! Okay. Ooh, I got that, and then I need to turn it that way. Hee hee. I like the Rubik's Cubes. They give me a nice little challenge. I like the puzzles in this game. They're fun. The Hexanexus. Come on, Knitting. Let's go. He's such a cute little Hawaiian doggy. I love him. Okay, because I came from this direction, so I can go this way. You're so smart, you deserve a golden star. I deserve a lot more than just a golden star. I deserve a lot of coffee. I could keep going that way, but let's see. Treasure. Hoi yoy, what are you, big fella? Oh, that's a formidable foe. Fun! Luckily, I've got a couple of boys who are gonna say hi to you. See if I can figure out how to get to you. I'm pretty good on that. Definitely gotta go this way. So he right around this corner? Yeah, he's around that corner. I don't think I have to deal with that guy first. So let's do... Yep. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. No. Maybe I do have to deal with you first. But I don't want to waste points. At least I got a point restorer there. So let's see. Let's do...
刮目して待とう。
Okay, Sampo's an impair. His is also an impair. Lock and load!
奪ったならば償ってもらおう。
ほら、俺を殺してみな。
Get you.
僕の解釈に身を委ねるといい。
Yep. Take him out. Poof. Sampo, you're up.
これはどうでしょう。期待しちゃってます？
I love this. His AoE is so funny. I love it.
お客様は神様。神様を裏切れというのな
Our
ら
guest is a goddess.
追加料金です。
一輪のバラに誓います。
Let's see, the AoE might hit harder.
亀
Yep.
裂を抹消する。
Whoops. You brought friends. That's not fair. Uh-oh. Sampo! Don't you hit my healer?
弾丸を食らいに来たのか？
Let's get
もっ
you.
と早く。
残念ながら選ぶ相手を間違えたよ。
4v1 is fair.
天使を授けん。
Tenshio
借りもできました
Sasuke.
ね。
Ah! Oh, he got locked. No! Oh, thank you, Silverwolf. Firewall. Let's take out the fish. Sort of. Ow. Take out the fish. Have him blow up and hit the big guy.
ちゃんと立ち上がれ。
Oh boy, now what's this thing doing? Ouch! Alright, big boy. Get
これ
you.
はどうでしょう。
Oh boy. Not again. More fish! Dude! Stop with the fish! I like fish! Not this much! Okay.
永民は終わりではない。亡者は再び降臨する。
Yep.
奪ったならば償ってもらおう。
Go, I don't mean the watch. Gotta love the choir. Yep. Yeah!
僕の解釈に身を委ねるといい。
Dude, you need to restore yourself.
厄介よ。酒。
弾丸を食らいに来たのか？来いよ。決闘だ。
Come on. Get him! I knew this thing was a tough cookie, but damn. You hit boot hill twice? Dude, hey!
僕
Hands off my
友情を
cowboy.
重んじるタイプなんで。
これより善を抱くのです。
Gotcha. And suck on that.
金ごときで喜ぶな。特にカンパニーの金ではな。
There is no space anchor around here, I don't think. No. I need to go back and find one. Just so I could heal up. I think there's one through here somewhere. I like when Boot Hill slides. Yeah, that was close. I need to go this way. I think. Yes, I can go this way. Ha ha ha! Close enough! Da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Oh, one shot, one kill on that.
残念ながら選ぶ相手を間違えたよ。
Ugh, I don't like either of these. Yep.
準備の騎士たる役目を果たしましょう。
And alley-oop.
を抹消する。
Oh, that other one didn't return. Good. Ah.
弾丸を食らいに来たのか？
Stinking comebacker. At least that will help.
新しい商売ですか？
This guy. Get booped.
撃つ時に無駄口叩くな。
Okay, there's nothing more I can do. I don't like staring at that one. Okay, let's do this. Silas Fallon, Megavonin, and welcome. Move to the left. I already ate all my foods. Hello, Silas. Megavonin, and good morning. Space Anchor. I need that. Whee. Thank you. Space Anchor. I thought I saw treasure over here. I did! Hee hee.
俺の懸賞金より安いじゃねえか。
I gotta open that from the other side. So I gotta go up and around to get those bad guys? Are you kidding me? Can I skip this part and go take out the other monsters before I get to Kafka? Ah, nope.
ようこそ列車の皆さん。私を捕まえに来たの
Welcome,
ね。
Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me. You're finished, surrender. You have the right to remain silent. This is all part of your plan. Yep. That just...
最後のカードを切ったらどうだ。
I meant it, Kafka. You planned for us to
俺
come
たちが
here.
ここに来たのも
I didn't plan
計画ではな
anything.
く、
It was the
未来
future. We
無
interfere
数
on
の未来
countless
の
future
可能性に干
possibilities
渉して
and make the
最
best
良
of
の未来
future
を
a
現実に変え
reality.
てるの。私たちを過大評価しないで、ベルト。
You speak too highly of us, Welt.
運
The
命の
Stellaron
奴隷に
hunters
過
are
ぎな
merely
い
Destiny's slaves. Do you voice act also? I swear I've heard your voice somewhere. The only thing I've been in so far is my friend's YouTube series called The Adventures of Starlight and Darkmoon. I'm not a licensed voice actress yet. I'm trying to be. I like doing impressions. And I think I do kind of okay with Kafka.
最良の未来
Best future? Best for who?
誰にとっても
As if you'd
未来
consider anyone but
あんたが
yourself.
他人のことを考えてるとは思え
Oh,
ない
you
け
didn't
ど
have to become a follower, but I appreciate it.
全宇宙の
If I said
Better
best for the
send you the
universe, would you believe me?
もちろん
Best for me,
私にとってもだけ
naturally.
ど
Surrender and save your explanations for the Shinjo. Well, I do hope if you stick around, I can at least make you smile and make you laugh. Because I'm mostly a Boot Hill main. I got Boot Hill and Argenti. I'm playing on my European account because I don't remember where I left off on my North American one. And now this account has Boot Hill, Argenti, and Luocha. So I'm happy with that. If you want to fight, quit stalling. I have a lot to ask you.
俺たちがラフの将軍の元まで案内しよう。
We're taking you to see the
自分が
general
無
of
罪
the
だ
Lao
というの
Fu.
なら
You can profess your
彼に弁明
innocence
す
all
る
you
といい。
like, but the general will decide your
判決は
fate.
彼が下す。
それはお断りするわ。
Oh, thanks,
他人の歩
but
調に合
no
わせるなんて
thanks.
大嫌いだ
I
も
can't
ん。
stand moving at someone else's pace. Missing Welt to get the Welt to Welcher shipping. Yeah, I don't have Welt yet, but...
そろそろ時間ね。
We don't have much time.
かかってきなさ
If
い。
I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
間に合わない。
Oh, fuzz. Fight time! Shiffles.
俺を殺してみな。
Okay. I'm gonna have to have... Hey, Boot Hill. Let's do...
あんたらと話す
the
ことは
stubble, and let's do Argentis at the same time. Then I could save... I love that the twang music in his stance. It's hilarious. I fuzzlin' love it. Can't do Loach yet, but let's go.
この世には引き金を引くやつと受けを掘るやつがいるんだぜ。
あの日と再会するまで空にあるあらゆる美しさを僕が守り抜きます。すぐに挑みなさい。
I only needed 2! I only needed the boys!
やっと来たのね。
Finally. Oh, Fushwin!
取るに足らない。
Rudimentary.
お前の一挙
Your
一
every
動
move
すでに
has
当
been
番
foreseen
諦め
by
な
the
さい。
Omniscia.
大牧師不言。
Fushwin, Divination
これより
Commission. I'll be
重大
taking the
な
criminal
私
from
が引
here.
き受ける。列車の皆さん、はじめまして。
I forgot how short she is compared to everybody else.
すでにまだ予見の中で会っていたと言うべきかしら。
Shooting straight up is a bold move. Yeah, it is.
先週録音が一人。
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter, though given that I've encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushwen, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 Charioteers. Throw caution to the wind. Yep.
遠方より訪れし
Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine, but alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such occasion.
ジン
You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust.
いかにも
We should begin with the
頭
matter
を
at
するしか
hand.
ない状況。何言ってるかわかる？
What the actual heck is she saying? Even my synesthesia can't make sense of what she said. I love this game. If my method of speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
俺たちは
We received an assignment from General Jingyuan to arrest a Stellaron hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the
だ
General.
がこいつは俺たちが
いいえ。
In essential, I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
分かった。だが将
Understood.
軍は
However, the General
こちらに
promised that
情報
all
を
intel
共
would
有
be
する
shared
と約束
with
した
us. We have a right to know
カフ
anything
カ
that
が吐い
Kafka
た一言
divulges.
一句を俺たちも知る権利がある。
は
Huh?
あいつ。
That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the bus, Fushwen? Hmm?
手間をかけないことは約束す
We
る。
won't make things any more complicated than they
Very
need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
木に望み変に
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
私と共に。ここで審問できないの？
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it? We shouldn't
こ
delay.
の私がいる限り
While I'm here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. No one suspects the Commission. No one expects a Spanish Inquisition. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed. Now, where are we going? Does it just automatically teleport us? I think so. Yes. Ooh. The inner
皆
market.
様ここで降りま
Oh,
しょ
Tingyun, you're back. Let's disembark here, benefactors.
うあまり外を出歩かない
I may
みたい
live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory.
どこに案内しているの
Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you? So, the shorter they are, the angrier they get.
申し訳ありません
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the Devil. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff.
すぐに精査をと超楽天
Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place.
安全な場所ではありませんか
Let's just walk the rest of the way
残
from
りの道は
here.
徒歩で行くとしましょう
Oh! Oh, that tree thingy. Ooh, I know that tree thingy becomes important later. I remember that much. I don't remember how, but I know that tree thingy becomes important later. Humph.
だかんのは
Our hexagrammic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way
泥
is
に
blocked.
足を取られる
Yes, I said tree thingy. Shut up.
先週の牧さんについて
I
は
heard the
聞いたこと
Shinjo
がある
can
け
tell
ど
your fortune.
神
Is
業
that
だ
how
っ
they
て
do
言
it?
われてる割に
Anyone
指
can
を
count
使
on their
うだけなん
fingers.
だうちが
The connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show. This must be the quantum entanglement you hear about in stories. You count on your fingers? I could do that to March. I could, but I'm not going to be that mean. The connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show.
はいはいどうせ
Yeah, yeah,
素人
so I'm a
ですよ
layman. Why don't you enlighten me,
あ
oh
んたはクロート
connoisseur?
みたいだし説明してみてくれる念のため占ってみたけど
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current
あ
predicament.
ちらは正
The
確
star
で
skiff
大変な
cannot take us to the
ものだし
Divination Commission today.
今日中に
Alas,
精査
without me in charge to
大
handle
学
the
生の
Stellaron
見て
crisis, I dare not imagine what the kind of mess the Commission must be in. Oh, rocket bears, thank you.
私が座を離れてそうですね不言様は
It's true, the
敗北
Divination
しに
Commission
だっ
really
て
can't go a
欠かせない
single day
存在
without Lady
ですもの
Fu.
それならちゃんとしたシステムを作っておい
That's
た
why
方
you
が
have to
いいん
develop
じ
your
ゃない
talent pool, otherwise
不
everything
言
falls
が
apart when you go on
喧嘩を取ったりした
vacation.
ら大変なことになりそうだ内情を知らない部外者という
Since you're
ことで
clearly ignorant of
今
the
の言
Commission's
葉には
internal
目をつぶっ
affairs,
てあげましょう
I shall absolve you of your ridiculous
私は
remarks.
先に行って
I'm going ahead
注
to
文
make
に
some
備える
inquiries.
で
Goodbye.
は
Wait, we can help? What about Kafka? We can help.
お前たち
You really are enthusiastic.
本当に
No wonder
熱心なのね
Jingyuan told me to give you errands.
Great,
Great, we're gonna be errand boys and girls. You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka. You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick by my promise, even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
Yeah,
no problem.
To
have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I've appointed someone to wait for you in front of the Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, we'll be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient. Okay, we trust you. I think I offended someone again. You think? There's that option right here. You think? She's just another you won't trust her. Well, someone had to put her in place. You think? Nah, I'm gonna. You think? Don't start. Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushuen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
そうかな。
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. As icy as Don Hung. Don Hung's not icy, he's nerdy.
炭鉱は冷たいんじゃなくてお堅いだけだもん。
さあ、無駄話はここまでに
Alright,
しよう。
enough chit chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while.
時間がかか
Let's
るだ
take a
ろう
look
し
around. The star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things here in the Exalting
店
Sanctum.
にも面白いものがたくさんある。
March. I think I offended someone again. You think? Dingyun, what do you gotta say?
私ならここにおります
fancy seeing you
よ
here.
恩人様。
What does the Divination Commission do? You've never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal.
私悲しいですが。
Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination.
先週の
Divination trial by fortune telling?
そう。
Maybe there's more to it. It's not like I would know. I'm a mere anacaster.
そう心配なさら
Don't
ずとも
worry, Diviner Fu seems
大木
confident
様
about
の
getting
意気
Kafka to
揚々と
talk.
したお姿を
If I were
ご覧
you,
になった
I'd
で
just
しょ
sit back and watch her do her thing. Will Fu Xuan go back on her
そ
word?
れは
Who
ど
knows?
うでしょう。
She tends to make decisions
不
based
言
on
様は
results for
占いの結
divinations
果
as
を
opposed to
元
what
に
others
行
might
動
be
なさる
thinking.
ので、彼女が秘密を
If she
明か
doesn't
した
want
く
to
な
reveal
い
the
という
Commission's
のな
secrets,
ら
then you have no choice but to
流れ
wait.
待つしかありません。
How come Kafka gets to know their secrets?
将軍様が
The general entrusted the
大
Master
木様
Diviner
に
with the
犯人の
interrogation of the
尋問を任せ
fugitive
られた
because
の
he
は
has faith in her
彼女なら
ability to manage
場
the
を収め
situation.
られると
As one of the
信じ
six
ているからです。
charioteers, she's certainly
録音
capable.
に
I don't
つくも
remember
の
what
それなりの腕前があるのでしょうし、あの性格ハンターが海星港ですぐ
Why do
に
you
武
think
器を下
Kafka
ろした
surrendered
の
at the
も
mere
そ
sight
れ
of
が
her back
理
in
由でしょう
Stargazer
ね。
Navalia? She didn't surrender just because Fu Xuan arrived. She's got other itinerary. Are you familiar with this place?
もしかして共に
Did you want a tour of the
上洛
Exalting
展を遊
Sanctum?
覧し、最後に
Last time I came here on a star skiff was, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long I've started to forget the sight and sounds of the Shanzhou. Shinjo. Lee. All I remember is that this is a good place to stay to while away the days. So many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could find the messenger from the Divination Commission. Okay. Let's see what Welt's up to. Boot Hill... I'm trying to see if Boot Hill's just a smidge taller than Welt. I don't think so. Although, trying to see based on Boot Hill's hat. I think they're roughly about the same height.
カフカと対峙した時、彼女はフゲンさんが現れることを知っていたようだった。
When we confronted Kafka, she seems that certain that Fu Xuan would show up. She read the script in advance. The leader of the Stellar Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the IPC calls him
唯
Destiny's
一分かっている
slave.
のは、スターピースカンパニーから
Star Piece
運命の
Company.
奴
I
隷と
love
呼ばれ
that
ている
in
ということ
Japanese.
だけ。
They'll either just call it the company or the Star Piece Company.
噂によれば、
It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of
無
infinite
限の可能性から
possibilities,
生じる時間
which
の
is
支
very
流
much
を
like
見る
being
こ
able
と
to
ができる
predict
と
the。future.
この噂が事実だとしたら、
In fact, it
性
may
格ハ
even
ンタ
be
ーの行動
superior.
のすべてが可能
If
性
the
に対
rumors
す
are
る選択
true,
ということに
every
なる。
seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellar Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities,
君のこともだ。
which would include
彼
what
ら
they
が
did
気
to
にしたこ
you.
とも。
Isn't technically the Trailblazer a former Stellaron Hunter?
だからこそ、性格ハンターは頻繁に君の前に現れるんじゃないか。気をつけろ。
Be careful. Every time a
未来の
Stellaron
行く先を
Hunter
修正
appears,
す
their
るため
objective
に
may steer the direction
彼
of
ら
the
は今
future.
後も行動を起こすかもしれない。話を戻そう。
Back to the matter at
カフカ
hand.
についてだが、
Kafka.
ああ、未
Yeah,
来
what did I pick? Her surrender seemed odd.
未来
Yeah.
を見通せる犯
Strange
人
for a
が
fugitive to give themselves up, but a
おとなしく捕まる
fugitive
と
who
いう
can
ことは
see the future. For her, perhaps that was the way it was always
さあ
going to
なぜ
be.
あそこまで落ち着いていられたんだ
But is she really as calm as she
あの
seems?
堂々とした姿
The future holds almost infinite
まるで自分が
possibilities.
今回の事
After
件と
all,
無関係であるこ
I
とを
suspect
示
she
して
has
いる
proof
かもよ
that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis.
あるいは大牧師で審問を受
Or
ける
perhaps
時
something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something would allow a window of escape. That part I remember.
なら性
Why
格
did
ハ
the
ンターが
Stellarunners
俺
go
た
to
ちを
such
ここ
length
に
to
お
bring
びき
us
寄せた
here?
理由は
What is the future?
一連の行動
What
の
is
裏
the
で
future that Destiny's
運命の
slave
奴隷は
sees behind this course of
どうなる？
action? Well, is deep in thought. How tall is Argenti to him? Okay, so Argenti's a little taller than Welt. Sampo and him are about the same height. These two are roughly the same. Odin has stated he'd be right back, but it's like, he's standing behind. He's standing there menacingly. Oh, I love his phone case. Inflict imaginary weakness break. Let's get those jades. Omniscience spares no one. What goes around comes around. No rogue shall escape capture. A professional onlooker when the Wind Watcher watches you. The deer hunter. The furnace endured, the antlers obscured. If they come back to life, just kill them again. The imbibitor Lunae arrives. Sea's depths conceal no stone. Dragon's breath reveal the moon. Huh? What in the fuzzy wuzzles are these supposed to mean? Possess a level 60 light cone. I'm not gonna get these for a while. Divine relics. Ever burning amber. Tread on the path of preservation. Already got that one. But I hope you're doing well today, Silas. Let's see, what else can I get here? Clear Cavern of Corrosion. Let's see. Cavern of Corrosion. I could work on that one later. How tall is Luocha versus March? It's about a head taller than her. Come on. The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Is that a Shinjo motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Don't say that! Hold up, I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Shinjo over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Balabog to waiting on every corner in the Shinjo. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about. Wow, when did you become a poet? I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7. Does the Shinjo scenery seem familiar to you? Are you wondering if the Shinjo is my homeworld? No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look like a Shinjo-ish to you? You must be thinking of Don Hung. Come on, let's go take a stroll. Wait a minute, clear my head of what? You're always airheaded, March. Tuskpier wraps, Solongus cakes. Come get them while they're hot. Greetings. Would you like some cheap but delicious Lao Fu snacks? Yes, please. Let's see what you got. I don't even use the stuff I have on me. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you next time. Let's see. Can I go... Is there a treasure chest or something down here? I love how Marge is like, I'm starting to even miss Sampo. Oh, really? Do you miss me that much, my friend? tree thingy. I know you do something. Space anchor? That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around? Well, let's go. Aha, treasure. Oh, there's the thing to collect. Ah! No, not again. I cannot have the internet go out on me 2 days in a row. Okay, I'm good. Slightly. It slightly happened. This is a bookstore. If you want to read or pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to play. Got anything you could recommend? I don't really read that much, so I can't really recommend anything. The front of the shop is where we keep our best sellers. There's got to be a reason why they're best sellers, so why not start there? Views of the universe from a star skiff is a record of wondrous exoplanets by a Foxian explorer. Oh, you're from an exoplanet anyways. In that case, hang on, let me think. How about this one here? Otherworldly Delights. It's a collection of short, supernatural stories written by the boss. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying that it's good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him over in Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself something like Mr. Sheehan. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I may have met him. He likes getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you hadn't seen him. How I wish he could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Ah, well. Have you got any books that you'd like to buy? I'd like to buy books. Is there a way I can just buy all of them at once? Unsuitable job for a puppet. Codes of Apocrypha. Codex of Apocrypha. Beast's Yellow Boulder. Apocrypha? What? Or no, Apocrypha. Yeah, I think I read that right. Isn't that one of the Daedric lords in Skyrim? Apocrypha? Or, a realm at least? The Tusk Fear. Gentle Halcyon. Downy Antler. Ode to the Rainbow Path. Yeah, I do like reading the books. They're fun. Glued to books. Haha, and I got an achievement for it. Hee hee. Butterfly Shadows Special Issue. The 10 Best Butterfly Immersias of the Millennium. Bridge to Grandma's Home. Rainbow Arbiter. Last Evening's on Lao Fu. Starskiff Pilot. Starskiff is such a hard word to say sometimes. Deep Water. Life on a Plate. Lolling Grass. Kaib Mon Kaib. Verdantia. A martial arts novel that stopped updating 300 years ago. Isn't there a book about Lan and Yaoshi? Maybe. I just don't know where. Collect 30 readable items from the Shincho. I don't want to go to the plaza just yet. I want to go this way. Thought that was a treasure box. Investigate. I can't go that way yet. No. How dare, how dare, how dare you make it so I cannot go there. I didn't even mean for that to rhyme. Let's see. Anything around here? Oh, another food shop person. But I can't buy anything from you. Okay. Anything to collect from the tables? Aha! I knew it. Long life species 1. Baru umbrella mushroom. Hello. Hello. Could you please move over a tad? I can, but why? Because I'm a sunbathing mushroom. But you blocked off the light. Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? Oh, I'm so sad. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, but you're an umbrella. That's alright. Nobody cares about how a mushroom feels. People say I'm an Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Student Type A. But I'm a mushroom. Oh, now I feel even sadder. I'm curious. I'll tell you everything I know. Even though I'm just a mushroom. What the heck are you? I'd call myself a mushroom. What would you say I am? You still look like an umbrella to me. Could you actually be a robot? Let's... Really? But you sound so reluctant. Oh, I am so sad. Why are you here? Because I'm a failure of a mushroom. How did you fail? Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't fail? I'm used to it. Actually, I used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman at the Artisanship Commission. My master wants me to help him write poetry. I said, but I am just a mushroom. Isn't that just poetry? What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it. Because I am a mushroom. Oh, I am so sad. May your path be filled with many mushrooms. Bye. I think I had fun with that. I like this little thing. That's cute. It's depressed, but still cute. Improv voice acting. I love it. No, but I am a mushroom. Let's see. Anything over here? Lots of Foxians. Eat up, eat up. This tastes horrible. I didn't even plan for him to stand like this. Dang, Boot Hill. Oh, those are vending machines. Test, Megavanen, and welcome. Hi, hi. How are we doing today? I'm streaming on YouTube too. Vending machine, mung bean soda, and scale gorge spring water. I don't think I really need either of those. Treasure. Anything else I can get over here? Round and round and round. Whee! Round and round and round and round and round and round and round. I bet I can't go that way. Fuzz muffins. No. Well, this is where Chincho works, I think. It's a gotcha ticket. Wait, are those actual gotcha tickets? How does that work? Oop. What? There's a poster here. Do polls. You can actually do those? Huh? Gotcha. I don't have any gotcha tickets. No, I don't have those. In-game? Oh! Let's see. There's no characters I want. That's the only problem. Currently there's not characters I want. Let's see. Saving those. I mean, I could go for Finan, but I doubt I'm gonna get him. And I know Himiko Nova is I know Himiko Nova is coming up. I don't know who's running with her, though. And besides, I only have a 10 pull, and my luck is no good at the moment, I think, because I just got Argenti not too long ago. Let's see. Hanya, Cornucopia, Tingyun, Luca. Oh, it's supposed to be Himiko and Evernight? Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, right. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm only at pity 41? Yeah, so like Argenti was my last 5-star. So even if I were to do 10 pull, yeah, because every one of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So every one of these is 5. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 is page 8, and then this one's 41. So, I'm only at pity 41, and I only have a 10 pull, so there's no guarantee that I would get Finan. Because I've only got a 10 pull. High pity's around 70, yeah. So there's no guarantee that I would get Finan. I could get him. What is he again? He's a physical type. I have so many physical characters as it is. I've already got Argenti and Boothill. But I don't have Maida. That's the only problem. And Cyrene, she's an ice type. Who do I have for ice types? I think I have, who do I have for ice, actually? Jeopard's one. I've got Misha, Herta, March.
Oh?
Chingcho and Shihi, I don't have built really well at all. I don't really have any characters other than my couple of favorites built. Cyrene is if you got Remembrance or Amphorius units, yeah, which I don't have.
解決しました。次に移ります。
I like her design, though. She's cool. Her design is very pretty. Oh, she's got red on the underlying of her hair. That's kind of neat. Isn't she Hanya's sister? And aren't they both, like, zombies? Where's Hanya? I know I think I have her. Did I miss her? Yeah, there's Hanya. One is a robot, the other one's a zombie. Dang! I got Sirene's light cone the second time at 61 pity. When Boot Hill came... Oh, she's writing in a book. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I just noticed they have similar outfits. I just wanted pity. When Boot Hill came around the second time, I had already 80 tickets saved up because it was Asheville and Hyacine, and then it turned into Asheville and Boot Hill. Boot Hill on his banner, first I got was Jeopard. And then I had to pull some more, and I finally got him. Light cone for this muddle fudger was easier than snot. Then on the next banner would be the next banner after his was Silverwolf. The new Silverwolf. I tried to lose on her banner so that I could get Argenti. Wow, I forgot how short she is. She is tiny compared to Argenti. He's like about a foot taller than her. But no, I got Silverwolf instead, which I didn't want. And then the next banner after that I pulled on was Mortonak's Blade, and then I finally got Argenti. I haven't gotten his light cone yet, though. I need to. Should have gone for a Sparksy light cone, because Sparksy rerun is after this. Oh, okay. Pretty boy, I have no idea what you just said. Building an elation group. Yeah, that's if you definitely get like Sparkle or Sparksy. What did he just say? Was that like an idol? I love that he has, I love Boot Hill has stuff about Argenti, but Argenti doesn't have anything about Boot Hill. It's kind of funny. About Himiko. This lady's
彼女の魂はなんと高貴なのでしょう。長く危険な開拓の旅は彼女の落ち着きと勇気を摩耗するには至らなかった。僕はその事実を高く評価しています。僕もそのように理想的な品性を持てるように、今後はさらに自身に厳しくし、邪悪に対抗する決心を貫くつもりです。
Okay, so let's see. Combat voices. Turn idling. Does he just have an idol? Returning to town.
この風、懐かしいですね。
I do like the English cast. But the Japanese ones are also just like, He could prattle on to me for about 6 hours like he did to Boot Hill, but I'd just be like, Yeah, keep talking, please.
手合わせはいかがでしょう。ご安心を僕にお任せください。
I shall shoulder this responsibility.
賢明な判断です。
The consequence of wise liberation.
きらめく美しさに心を奪われました。
Downed skill, turn idling.
さまようものよ。その眼差しはいずこみ。
Now, when he knelt with that cross thingy, I don't know which voice line that is. That's added to a team. Hobbies?
僕はバゲットが好き
I
で
have a
す。
preference for thick,
ランス
crusty
でスライス
baguettes.
すれば
Slice them
保存して
thinly
持
so
ち
they're
歩け
easier
ま
to
す。
store.
長旅には
Crucial
欠か
snack
せ
for
ない
extended
いいものなん
voyages.
ですよ。
Annoyances?
スターピースカンパニー
The
の
dazzling
様々
array
な
of
娯楽や美
entertainment and
食
gourmet
は
delights offered by
ど
the
れもカラ
IPC
フ
is
ルで
quite
イン
staggering,
パクトがあります
but I
が
really struggle with making
僕
sense of it all.
はあまり詳し
Perhaps
くない
one
ので
day
す。
someone with experience will show me
い
the
つか
ropes. Boot
詳
Hill.
しい方からご教示いただきたいですね。
About self.
僕は準備
Among
の
the
騎士団
LGBT,
の
I
上
am one
官
of the
騎士
honor
です
clad. We are distinguished by
精
our
巧
great
な
armor.
彫刻が施された鎧は僕たちの象徴と言えましょう。
Don't know. Alright. Oh, now it switched to Kafka. How did you switch on me? Here. Okay. I don't want to go that way just yet. I want to see if I can go up here. Any little thingies I can get up here. Ha! Space Inker. Nice. Vending machines. Ooh, there's got to be stuff on this table. I think I remember that. Don't you? Oh! Oh, the only thing I can call these are the Chinese lap harps. These things are so fun to play. In a different city I lived in, there was a music store and they had one of these, and I just kind of sit there and play on it. And I don't know how to play it at all, but I at least had fun with it. Don't you? On the eastern horizon, the arbor stands tall, the candle dragon down below. One day, I'll see that view for myself. Whoa. That is a pretty sight. Tree thingy. Hello, are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery too? Just passing by. Sorry to bother you. Oop. Let me see if I can try that again. I'm on my way to diminish. I've heard there are serious incidents unfolding on the Laofu. Communication with the Divination Commission's delve has been severed. For your own safety, I suggest you remain here. If you do have an important reason to go, then please be extra careful. Oh, she's a doctor. There's not much I can do to assist you. These are medicinal pellets the Alchemy Commission hands out to field doctors. You might find them useful in emergency. Oh, I got that. Anything else I can do with you? Let's see if I do this one. In that case, would you mind describing it to me? You mean you can't see it yourself? Is she blind? Precisely, I've been without sight. Oh, you are! I am so sorry. My other senses make up for the fact that sometimes they're as strong as anyone else's. I can hear the sounds of people in the wind, smell the moisture from the rain clouds of the Artisanship Commission, feel the delicate texture of the Yule flower petals. All I lack is a window on the world. I've been here many times in my life, but the scenery can never fully reveal itself to me. That's why I'd love you to describe it to me. I'm sorry, but I have something important. No, come on, Kalis. Help out the poor lady. Sorry to bother you. Dang it! Urgh. Boot Hill would. Let's see, anything up here? This moment right now, I had to write a poem. Where are you looking, dude? Well, he's crazy. I gotta say, the Shinjo is very pretty. I'll go back down there in a minute. I wanna see if there's things around here I can collect. The Immersia director? Oh, the Immersia is like the, simulated universe, so I don't want to do that just yet. I don't believe in ghosts. But after playing a few hands with them, I've come to believe in them. Huh? Is one of you a ghost? Is one of you a ghosty? I'll shoot you. Clean the hood cooker, repair the star skiff. Let's see. There's gotta be some things around here I can pick up. I can't really play. Let me have this, please. What are they playing? Aha, there is a collectible here. Hee, I knew it. Travelogue on Shinjo Jade Abacus. I always like looking around to see if there's like, woo, sorry, collectibles. But I heard that. Where's our bird? Huh. Let's see. Can you buy any? Why didn't he come by today? Unless he's been transferred to another jurisdiction. Who are you waiting for? An orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. We never should have even met, but for an ill-fated moment that brought us together. But don't get the wrong idea. We don't have anything strange going on between us. It's just I haven't had a chance to see him for a long time, and I can't help but feel a little bit lonely. Without him, my career, my entire future feels empty. If things keep on like this, what's the point of me showing up to work again? But then again, if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him entirely, and I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious. Are you waiting for your boyfriend? Oh, that's so cute. What are you selling? What are these? Solid water. Those are crafting materials. Okay, don't need those. There's a star skiff here. Nothing else, though. I'll get you eventually, you tree thingy. Oh, hello. Is there anything else around here? What do you sell? Tisk, just seeing you makes my head ache. Excuse me? How dare you? What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, don't blame me for being so blunt. I'm a healer, and your symptoms are clear as day. My initial diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. This isn't the hubris of yet another long-life species, but even by the short-life species standards, you've already got 1 foot in the grave. Oh, don't... Is it really that serious? Is it really that serious? You should trust me. Dude, I just met you. I don't trust you for nothing. However, I've also got some good news to tell you. You're lucky to have met me, because it's not too late. You can still have a long life. 100, 200, even 1,000 years. There's hope for you. You just have to make a purchase of longevity supplements from Nutra Treasures, and you can live forever, just like us Shinjo people. Everyone who uses this loves it. What do you say? Want to learn more? I got a feeling that this guy's part of a quest later. Rejuvenation pellets. Oh, technique points. Hey, I got a feeling I heard that treasure. I knew I heard the jingle. Anything over? Yeah, I can't go that way. Nerf. Dang it. I guess that means I need to go back to the middle. Okay. Yeah, because I already went that way. I guess I could talk to the Emersia folks real quick. Woo hey. If everyone thought like you did, the art of the butterfly Emersia would be wiped out. If Master Zirun had listened to these so-called business interests back then, the Retrogramma's house would have never ever been released. Huh. Then you can take your artistic dreams and your bridge and jump off it into a lake. That seems a little harsh. Do you think I said this to cause you pain? Why can't we all make a little money together? Why do you gotta be so pig-headed? But art cannot be measured by commercial impact alone. Why would you try to make a living in this industry if you have no respect for art at all? You guys wait here. I'll go find the Realm Keeping Commission. No. Please don't bother Realm Keeping Commission with this little tiff of ours. Oh, hey, calm down. Let's not put on a show for people. I'm arguing with you out of creative license, right? Let me explain to the boy here. We're Butterfly Emersia Creatives. She's Najee, the producer, and I'm the director, Woo Hee. Let's stop there for you to get calmed down. Sorry to make you laugh. Have you got anything you'd like to say? Just a casual chat. Is it possible that you've got a fan here? Alright, keep talking, Woohee. What's Butterfly Immersia all about? I don't remember. Butterfly Immersia is a unique art form found in Shinjo. It combines ancient Foxian illusions with modern artifacts tech to create an incredibly real dreamland that completely immerses the audience right in the middle of the scene. Wow, sounds pretty awesome. Isn't that virtual reality? It seems like every world that we go to has something similar, except for Belobog. The Herta Space Station, she's got the simulated universe. Belobog didn't have anything. And the Shinjo here has the Immersia. And Penacony has the Dreamscape. Amphorius is a dreamscape, technically, I think. And then Plain Arcadia is just like a game world, so I'm sure they've got virtual reality. Actually, it's all just virtual reality tech. How can Butterfly Immersia be the same as VR? Its core revolves around a base of Foxian magic. It fully engrosses the 5 sentences and blurs reality with illusion, creating a purely artistic time and space. The alternation of the subjective within the objective. So what exactly is the difference then? The exact difference is that this is culture. This is art. It's art, you know? Are you trying to make yourself believe that, dude? There's really not much difference. It's just basically VR. What do you guys do for a living? We're affiliates of the El Scholzia Fantasy Entertainment, the greatest butterfly Immersia production studio in all of Shinjo. I'm the producer and he's the director. The largest production studio? The IPC has poured vast quantities of capital into the genre, creating their own interastral peace entertainment subsidiary. El Scholzia Fantasy Entertainment is done for, it's over. Sorry, he gets a bit emotional sometimes. The interastral peace entertainment is just trying to test out a new kind of homegrown entertainment format called empathetic immersia, which is different from our traditional performing art. Empathetic immersion will provide a dream world with multiple different story directions. I know this, you mean video games, right? Pretty much, it's trivial pap. It's a pity that our director, Woohee, is such a snob, saying that empathetic immersion is not a legitimate art form. Empathetic immersion cannot be an art form because it lacks a true artist in its ranks. If I were contracted to do some empathetic immersion instead of those suits at the company dilly-dallying, then maybe it could have become a true art form. J-Roku, Megavanen, is it still morning? Yes. Megavanen, good morning. Hi, hi. Playing some Honkai Star Rail. I like going around seeing the NPCs. They're fun to talk to. Or listen to. So, let me get this straight. Now, empathetic immersion is a legitimate art form again? I'm just worried that perhaps there'll come a day when people won't remember that butterfly immersion is actually a cultural relic of Shenzhou Foxians, but instead just think it's this product invented by the IPC. I can't help but shudder when I contemplate such a future. So what are your next plans for the future, then? Next? Keep on convincing Woohee to shoot a few immersion scenes so that we don't starve to death. We're not starving to death, don't be so short-sighted. I have to give serious consideration as to whether or not I decide to get into this empathetic immersion thing. I know you're angry, but it's not necessarily taking things in a different direction. In my opinion, our company is too small scale. Butterfly Immersia has a constant stream of new content being released, and shouldn't stop at just entertainment. Their technology is already capable of creating a large-scale VR community rather than just some video game. What do you mean? If it were me, I'd be hungry to create a butterfly immersia in which billions of Shinjo people would love to live. You producers, besides money and favors, what else do you know about the ways of the world? I'm telling you, have you ever considered that something like this already exists out there in the cosmos? Like, on a planet called Punk Lord. Of course I know! But Punk Lord hasn't validated a profitable business model yet. Ha! Because there, it's free access to the metafield. I won't bother you two anymore. Bye! Okay, well, if you ever get the chance, you simply have to experience butterfly immersion at least once. Ooh, I got a book. Hey. Yeah, if this were an actual thing, Boot Hill would just be like, stairs are too complicated. Let's go! Woo! Down he goes. Alright, let's see, Oops, sorry. I always like the water. Oh! Oh, I thought those were fish. Those are just leaves. Or water bubbles. Water bubbles. Anything? Oh, that's a potted plant. Huh. Kinda cute. Do 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 do. Let's see, which is the easiest way to get in here? Oh, that doesn't look good. Alright. We are going to take a quick smidgen of a break. So, that means food, snacks, freshen up, get some coffee, get some breakfast, and we will be right back to the action in just a couple of minutes. Alright, alright, we're getting back to it. Oh. Alright. Sound check, sound check. Okay, sounds good. Brrr. I am back on the Shinjo Laofu. Alright. There is a new game called Star Sailors. Has good story and characters too. Haven't heard of that one. Alright. Let's test. Let's see. Run. Okay, so as long as I don't do too sharp of a turns. It's new. Yeah, figures as much. Let's see what's going on here. Yep. Cutscene. Perfect. Oh, poor guy. Uh-oh. Mara struck. Everybody, stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down. Milo? I mean... Make them lie down? Oh, we're right now a fight. Alley-oop! She desu ka? Come on, Sampo. Alley-oop! Got one. He'll pop back up. Come on, Argenti, you're next. Yeah! And he comes back up. Poof! Up, Sampo! No! Yeah! Hehehe, get booped. The combat is like this too. Okay. That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective. Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up? Apparently. However, these cloud nuts were already sick, and now they're injured too. I gotta bandage up their wounds, realign their bones, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. Aren't you a little young to be realigning bones? Where did you come from? Is your dad around? I don't have a dad. What about your mom? I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Shinjo, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyahara race is a self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor. So how old is she? Bellabot kids are making snowmen while children here are writing prescriptions. Things haven't been very peaceful on the Laofu recently. Make sure you don't what? Intensive. Let's see. Go running around? Right, well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to. Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Why does she remind me of like a grouping of Baiju and Dory, slightly? I'll give you a 20% discount. All I could think of was Dory. I love Mora, and Mora loves me. That doesn't sound very free. Do you have any idea how many people in the lab are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to. Enough of that. I have patience to see. Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think so, Mr. Young? So this is the Vidyahara. I've only read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
文献には竜の末裔と書いてあったが、確かにその通りだったな。
Stroll around the exalting Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger sent by Fu Xuan. Messenger. Other than... Other than Bailu, I don't see anyone else out here that should be. Can't even talk to her. So we've got realm keeping officials and healers. Maybe talk to these guys? When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. Sounds serious, too. Go inform the Cloud Knights, see if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be a visitor to the Lao Fu. Hey, I'm a guest. The General invited me. And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Lao Fu is a guest of the General. That makes sense. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff's Haven right away, though I heard the route may be temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me, I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He can help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Dude, are you trying to... I don't like you, dude. No need. Well, now you must be quite special. Don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any chance, any help I can give you, come to me anytime. No problem. Songyang. Let's see. Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. I forgot to tell you something. Oh, what is it? If you feel unwell... If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we'll also be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. Grrr, how dare you, Odom. How dare. Here to collect my supplies. Please register with your Jade Abacus Rest. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please sign here. How's the Divination Commission faring? I've heard there's a problem with the Meridian Pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them are terrified, ruminating about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in today's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end? Poor dude. Oop. Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. Oh, he's cool. I can't zoom in any further, but you got a little mustache and goatee. It was only thanks to your help earlier the Dragon Lady and those exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. Dragon Lady? The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu. You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot. I think she is a big shot, March. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General Commission guests to deal with the troubles on the Lao Fu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing. Oh. Ave Astra et Viator. I've got a Dan Heng. There we go. Something happened just now. Just arrived on the Shenzhou. Are you alright? What happened? Is Express okay? What are you doing on the Shenzhou? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloud Ford with the Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the Express is fine. I came here by myself. Tell you about it later. Tell me the details, Dan Heng. Ooh, why? Oh, it's a challenge. Bluebeard! Megavanen, good morning. Hi, and welcome. Hiya. Suddenly your connection with Dan Heng is restored. After some simple pleasantries, you impatiently ask him about it. Let's see. I want my normal team. Or do I need... recommended types. Ice, wind, and imaginary. Dang, I need a new one. Quick lineup. Let's see. Ice, wind, and imaginary. Let's bring Boot Hill. I don't know how Jeopard's built. I could take a look at him in a minute. Wind and imaginary. I really don't think... I mean, I have Dan Heng better built. Well, I did just build Luocha, so I could do him, but do I want to... No, Dan Heng and Dan Heng in the same thing. It's not going to be good. Ooh! Candy! Oh, right! I got myself a, I took a... Ooh! Yum! Oh, that was a heck of a snort. I got myself a Rice Krispie treat on break from the kitchen. Ha ha ha, yes, yes, laugh at me. I can't do that as well as Aries can. Yeah, Rice Krispie treats are pretty good. Not the best thing for you, but I don't care. I just built Sampo, so I can do him. And a Bocha. Yeah, trying to make your own Rice Krispies is difficult as all kerfuffles. Mostly because you have to get the marshmallows just right. Because if you don't get the consistency of the marshmallows correctly, it ruins the whole thing. If the shipping passages in Cloudfort changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way? I do not. I still love Luocha's Japanese voice actor is the same one who plays Yunin from Magi. Oh, and I think I saw some news that one of the actors from Jurassic Park passed away. Yeah, it was just announced today that Sam Neill the guy who played Alan Grant, he just passed away at the age of 78. Which is, like, so sad. I think. I almost hit the wrong button. Okay. Hey, I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. Shushang, I don't know that I believe you. So silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can head off. Oh yeah, she calls him silent but deadly. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, so I can't go that way. Man, oh, this stuff's all kerfuffled. No. You get to talk to Locha.
炭鉱君はラフの人なのかい
Do you hail from the Laofu, young Master Dan Heng? Originally, yes. I see. It's fine if you prefer not to discuss further. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
君の気分を害していないといいが
That coffin still unnerves me. I'd like to ask something.
何でも聞いてくれ
He's just a little taller than Dan Heng. How much do you know about the Laofu being sealed
何
off?
も知らない
Almost nothing.
予定に合わせてラフ
I
を
was
離
scheduled
れ
to
よう
leave
と
the
した時
Laofu
に
when I heard there was a
いきなり
disturbance.
騒ぎが起きたという知らせが入ったんだ隣にいるお嬢
Miss
さんは
Shushan
運気
here
分
is a
だ
member
か
of
ら
the Cloud Knights. You could try
詳しい
asking
ことは
her. Who is the Cloud Knight
彼
girl?
女の名前はスショウ
Sushan.
先週
Apparently
妖精から
transferred
派
here
遣された
from
ばかりだそうだ
Yaochi.
僕の知る限り
Every Shinjo
各
ship
選手
operates
は
individually,
独
but
立
the
して
Cloud
行
Knights
動
are
しているけ
commanded
ど
by the Marshal.
運気分
Therefore,
は
it's normal for
元
knights
帥
to
が
transfer
統一
between
して指
ships.
揮を執ってい
Marshal.
る選手の間
I
で
don't
運気
think I've
分の
ever
派
met
遣
the
が
Marshal
行
of
わ
the
れて
Cloud
いても
Knights. I
おか
don't
しくはない
think.
よ
Talk
僕
about
の
you.
ことかい
You don't seem like you're from the Shinjo. Where have you come from?
商人はどこにも所属するこ
Merchants
とな
don't
く
belong anywhere.
各地を放
We
浪しな
wander
が
and
ら
make the stars
星
our
の
home, but
海
if you're
を住所
curious,
にするものな
within
ん
the
だ
Alliance, I'm registered at the
でも
Shinjo
君
Yushei.
が気になるのなら教えよ
With the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley
カンパ
Star.
ニーでの登録はノースバレースターピースショッピングモール支部だよ
Star Pizza Shopping Mall. I love Japanese. It sounds so fun. I just can't speak any of it myself, except for just for tiny little bits. The Marshal is a she, just shown as some official pics. Okay.
つまり
Therefore,
羅刹というのは
Luocha is
泉
just
州
the
で
name
の
I use
通り名
within
に
the
過ぎない
Shinjo. Outside of the
泉
Shinjo,
州
I
以
use
外の
something
場所
more
では
difficult to
もっ
pronounce.
と言いにくい
I'm
名前
guessing
も
you
あ
want
る
to
ん
know
だ
that name too.
きっと君はその名前についても知りたいんだろ
Outside the Shinjo, I use something more difficult to pronounce. Luocha, what the fuzzy wuzzles is that supposed to mean? You have pretty good fighting skills for a merchant.
宇宙は危険だから
The
ね
universe is a dangerous place.
カンパニーや
The
同盟が
IPC
僕た
and
ち商
Alliance
人
only
を守
provide
っ
for our
てくれ
safety
るの
during
は
interstellar travel.
星を
On-site
越える
security is
間だ
dependent on
け
our own capabilities.
普段の安全は自分たちで確保する必要がある剣術も医
As
術も
such, I've had
そ
to
うして身に
improve
つ
my
いたん
sword
だ
play and healing skills. You're
炭
also
鉱君
wondering
もさすらう
if
もの
Master
な
Don
ら
Hung, surely you
きっと理
understand.
解してくれるだろ
What's in the coffin? What's in the coffin, buddy boy?
うあ
A story
あ
of
これ
ill
は
luck.
悪縁さ
I found myself embroiled in a
僕
conflict
は
and
不
it
注意
ended
から
up
戦
owing
闘
a
に巻き込
favor.
まれ
Now I
わ
must
けもな
assist in
く義
delivering
理
these
を負い
remains back to the
この遺
Shinjo.
体を泉州に送り届ける
Are
手
we sure
伝いを
it's
することになったん
Tazenaroth in
だ
that? If he has to deliver them back to the Shinjo, then it's not... It can't be Tazanaroth. I don't think.
僕はトラブルに巻き込まれやすいたちなのかもし
Lily!
れない。
Megavanen, good morning and
ラフにつけ
welcome.
ば安
Hi,
全だ
hi.
と思っていたけど、
My name's Gilran and
こん
Harma.
なことが
Welcome to my
起きてしま
stream.
うとは。
He would seem a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I'd be safe on the Lao Fu. He's lying. How are you? I am doing wonderfully, my dear. He has a plan with Jing Liu. What? Okay, that's news to me. I'm doing well. I'm just going through some of the Honkai Star Rail Xinjiao Lao Fu story quest. I'm doing Dan Heng's challenge with Luocha and Xushang. Never
礼を
mind.
言われるほどのことではないよ。
Not yo. His Japanese voice is so cool. Well, his voice actor, I like that it's the Yunin from Magi. That's the main thing I recognize his voice as. Because I've seen Magi, The Adventures of Sinbad, at least, in Japanese. And, the voice actor is the same. Just like how Himiko in Japanese is the same Japanese voice actress for Lisa. Chishan.
あんた、私
Silent
が
but deadly. Are you sure that
って呼んでも
nickname
怒
isn't
らない
annoying
よ
to you?
ね
She calls him silent but deadly. He's not a fart. But then again, he is I get it. I get it. After all this time, I get it. He's a wind unit.
へえ、優しいん
I
だ。
should learn to be this easygoing. Well, you're not March, Shushang, so don't push it. I'd like to ask something.
何でも聞いて。知ってることなら何でも
Go
答えてあ
ahead,
げ
I'll tell
る。
you everything I know. How much do you know about the Lao Fu being
どこ
sealed
かで
off?
反物質レギオンの爆弾
I
が
heard they
見つかっ
found
たとかで
Anti-Mander Legion bomb
安全
out
の
of
ために
safety. They locked
一
down
旦
the
ダムを
entire
封
ship.
鎖して
They only
そ
reopen
の
it after
爆
they
弾の
remove the
処理が終
bomb.
わり次第
I
解
don't know if
放
that's
す
true,
るって
though.
聞いたけど、何にしてもお上は何
Anyway,
も
the
教え
higher
て
ups
くれ
didn't
ない
say
まま
anything. They just got
私
me
に
to
竜王
evacuate the
渡しにい
civilians
る
at
人た
Cloud
ちを
Fort.
避難させるようし
Have you met this Luocha
知り
before?
合いじゃない
Nope.
よ。
Met him when I met
羅
you.
刹とあんでもど
And
こ
now
か
that
で
you
会っ
mention
た
it,
ことがある
maybe
よ
I
うな
did
気
see
も
him
するんだ
somewhere.
よ
He seems a
ね。
bit familiar.
どこだったかな。
Dokoda. Where would that have been? Let's talk about you. Not much
私
to
に
talk
ついて
about.
言うことなん
When did you join the Cloud
そん
Knights?
なに長くはないか
Not that
な。
long ago, but I've been receiving
Demo.
strict Cloud Knight
私は
military
昔から
training since I was a
厳
child.
格な私の両親は
My parents are
両
both
親が
famous on the
有名人な
Yaoxing.
の。
I wouldn't be here
そう
otherwise.
じゃなければ
They've been training me ever since I was
私は
born.
生まれていなかった。
Dude, strict parents. Oh, that had to not be
生まれ
fun.
た時から新兵だからって見くびら
Don't
な
look
いでよ
down on me
ね。
just because I'm a new recruit. You're from the Yaoxing.
うん
Yep.
行ったことあ
Have
る
you
わ
been there before?
妖精とラフには
I think the Yaoxing
そ
and
れ
the
ぞれ
Lao
の
Fu
特
have
色
different
があると思うんだよ
characteristics.
ね。
I might be a Lao Fu
今はラ
Cloud
フの
Knight
運気分
now,
にいるけど
but I still think the
妖精の方
Yaoxing
が
is
好きか
better.
も。
For example, when it comes to
リーダ
leadership,
ーで言え
I
ば
don't think General Jing Yuan is as reliable as our metal
妖精
general
の
back on
女
the
将軍
Yaoxing.
の方が頼りがい
Don't
があ
you
る
put
と
down
思う。
Jing Yuan. How dare.
今言ったことは忘れ
Actually, forget about that last sentence. Just pretend I never said it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, sustenance anger. Do I have to fight these guys? Or no, they're protecting this area, I
おや
think.
す嬢なんで君ま
Ah,
で
Shishang, what are you doing here?
避難誘導する
I
よ
have
う
orders
指
to
示があ
evacuate
ったもん。
civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly.
後
It's
ろ
too
にいる人た
dangerous.
ちを見て
ああ分かってる
You say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out.
僕はしんがりを
I'm
務
taking
め
up
る
the
よう
rear. I
命じ
should
ら
be
れ
out
た
of here soon. You
も
guys
うす
should
ぐ撤
hurry.
退するか
Can I go that way? Ah, I can't go that way. Now's not the time to get distracted. Son of a biscuit. I can't go that way. Dang it. I want to see what's over there, though. There is stairs leading in that direction, so what's over there? How dare you keep me from it? I go up? Nope, can't go there either. Don't go running off anywhere. We'll be safer if we stick together. Dang it. Move to the left. Okay.
無口くん
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger,
危険
okay?
があったら
Don't think
大
you
声で
just...
叫んで
Just because you think a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
一人で突っ込んだりしたらダメだからね
Okay, what's around here? There's that. There's a crystal on the floor. I don't know what that is. Let's see, Sampo. I think you're a windy. Hiya! Whoop! Okay, I need to be closer. Whoop! Whew. I forgot he's short range.
遠慮すんな。俺のおごりだ。
Let's get you.
もっと早く。
Got him.
僕の解釈に身を委ねるといい。
Hell you. Is Luocha's fighting style a fencing style? It is? Haha! I got it right. I still don't know what the heck this thing is Jeopard has. It's like a giant case.
勝負ありだ。
Oh, he doesn't hit very hard.
こいつ
ちゃんと立ち上がれ。
And that's what's making us sus about him being auto. Okay. I don't think I have Jeopard built very well.
リスクにこそ旨味があるもの。
Now's not the time to get distracted. I didn't even slightly realize I had a ship pair on my current team. I got Sampo and Jeopard together. Why did my brain only think about that now? Alright, so I've got to take out this dude first, I think, but...
美月の六層標。
March's six-faced ice.
ここで誰かと戦ったようだな。
There's a fight here. You windy boy? No, you're lightning, ice, fire. Nothing I have on anybody. Well, let's shoot him. Boop. By the way, I just remembered Welt knows about Star Rail and Genshin before he came here.
食らいに来たのか。
Well, I mean, he knew about Star Rail because he's originally from Honkai and back third, but Genshin? How does Welt know about Tevat? Hey, yo.
僕友情を重んじるタイプなんで。これはどうでしょう。
Because he met Sparkle, and that the twin blonde hair. He met Lumine? Not
遠慮す
Lumine.
んな。俺のおごりだ。
Yeah, twin-haired blonde girl. When you say Lumine, that's what the Electro. Twin blonde hair girl. Uses a bow. Twin blonde hair, got a raven. Oh!
よー。まだか。
Fuzz. I know who you're talking about. The Princess de Vertelung. With, Oz. Fischl! Jeepers, that took me a minute. Her name's Fischl. I have her as a unit, but I haven't used her much. That's what took me a
残
minute.
念ながら選ぶ相手を間違えたよ。
With the Raven, that helped me, because that's Fischl. Is this where I came from? Okay, I don't think there's anything over here that I need. No, okay. That door's closed. A collab event, but in lore they fell into a wormhole. Huh, kinda cool. So, Welt, Fischl, and... Huh. And Sparkle. Interesting. Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect? When Welt was in H3, he met Sparkle and Fischl. Okay. Interesting. There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it? Well, we gotta move the boxes, Shusha. Somebody use the cloud fort control panel to block the road with containers. Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know? I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography... I told you, I was only transferred here from the Yaoxing. I don't come here very often. Okay, so I've got to find the control panel. Okay, so I can't do anything that way, so I've got to go this way. Let's make sure there's no bad guys around here. So there's that. Sosodai. Sasado, I mean Luocha. Is that the one? You got sharp eyes. Okay. Oh, there's a bad guy over there. What does this one do? Yep. Move to the left. Okay, now move that one back to the right. No, actually, do I need it? No, I think I need to move this one left, because I need to go down these stairs, I think. Okay. Yeah, because I gotta go around and go down these stairs. Because I can't go up that way. So I have to go around this way and down. Yeah. Is there treasure over here? Yeah, there's no treasure. Also, Otto was nicknamed by the fans the ultimate simp. How? Nothing under the stairs. Let's see, what is this thing weak to? Ice. Jeopard. We'll use you. Yep. I don't see how he's called the ultimate simp. Then again, like I said, I don't know much about Impact 3rd. Get this one. Yep. He lived for 500 years and did all that bad things and almost destroyed the world to bring back... Yikes. The girl he loves. Aww. Doesn't excuse what he did. It's sweet that's what he was trying to do. Well, she left him for an... Oh, man. So he was simping after a woman who was in love with another woman. Oh, boy. Yai Miko look alike. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Was it the Raiden Shogun of Impact 3rd? That's too funny. Megavanen and good morning, William. Got my 3D printer to work. Nice. Yep. Yeah, this one comes back.
覚悟しろ。ひゅっひゅっ
Ouch.
僕の解釈に身を委ねるといい。
That'll be fine. There we go. Got him. Now,
想定外の反撃だったな。
that sustenance anchor. Come on, Jeppy. There it is. Heal. Alright, use this thing. Move to the right. Perfect, now I can unblock those stairs. Steam. Alright, let's see. I go this way. Now, what does this thing do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta be careful. Is this on Steam? No, it is not on Steam. Honkai Star Rail is from Hoyoverse. So, it's their own website. Venom brews, immortality looms. Alright, I'll do that later. No, there's no way that this is on Steam. MiHoYo has their own websites and client downloaders. Oh, he's gonna sing. Aww. He's one of the family who can't sing. Damn it, or replace Deep Slate. They got H3, that's what I thought maybe. Nah, they shouldn't. Let's see. Okay, that thing takes ice. Let's see. Ice, imaginary wind. Okay, so he's short range, Sampo's short range. Boothill's the only long range one I've got. But I do need imaginary. No, I've done plenty of imaginary breaks. Let's see. That's a restore. Genshin and Star Rail can be completely free to play. You can spend money if you want to for like, oops, no, don't do that. If you want to do warps, like any gacha game, yeah. Do I have any extra stellars? No, I don't have anything to be like that. Okay. Let's do ice break maybe. Freeze him. Alley-oop. Oh, shoot. I didn't do any of the points. That's fine. Let's do Jeopardy. The Enduring Bulwark. Shield's helpful. Let's take you out. Hup. Mara summon. Oh, nuts. I really gotta take out this guy. Well, Luocha, you're up.
永眠は終わりではない。亡者は再び降臨する。
Yep. Boom. Alright, let's hit the big guy.
僕友情を重んじるタイプなんでこれはどうでしょう。
Let's really hit him. Alley-oop. Oh, it froze him. Nice. Let's take you out. Oh, he doesn't like wind, so... Let's hit him with a little laid back. Yep. Broke him. Nice. Skull Crush Spurs. Hit him with a little extra. Razzle Dazzle. Freeze him again. Perfect.
想定外の反撃だったな。
Oh, I get to do a piffle puzzle. Now let's see. This one... Okay. So they're all independents. Okay, so I definitely need this one to rotate this. Rotate again. Perfect. I don't need to rotate that one. It's already there. Receive divinity. Bingo! I love these things. They're fun.
よかった。
Thank goodness, there's one star's gift left.
この精査はどこに行くんだ？
Where does it go?
不当の路線を
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice, we'll be safe there.
そさあ
Come on, let's climb aboard! Now this is kooky.
早く出発しよ
Let's hurry.
う。おう。な、
Are you familiar with the operational mechanisms on the Cloud Ford?
いや、
Not really,
何度か
I've just
見
seen
か
them
けたことが
before,
あるくらい
that's all.
で詳しいわけ。
Yeah, I don't trust that, Luocha. Do you not want to go to Starskiff Haven?
ん？
Oh, what
何を
makes you
言っ
ask
てる
that,
んだ
young
い？
master? I'm happy as
こ
long
こ
as I
を
get to
離
leave
れら
this
れるなら
place.
どこに行っても構わないさ。僕は
I'm
興
not
味
a
を持た
very
れる
interesting
ほどの
person.
人
Are
間
you
で
so
は
sure
ないと
about
思う
that?
けど。
I doubt it. What are your plans from
ここま
here?
で来たら
At this stage,
状
I'm just
況
taking
に
it
合
one
わせて
step at
動
a
くしか
time.
ないだろう。幸い
Thankfully,
僕
as
は
a
商人
registered
としての
merchant,
登録を済ま
I
せ
get
て
a
いるか
discount
ら
on all my expenses. In
泉
that
州
regard,
で
it
の
makes
衣
sense
食
for me to
住
stay
が
a
政
little
策で
longer.
優遇されている。それに
Miss
あのお
Shishang
嬢
said
さ
she
んが
could
言
show
っ
me
てい
around
た
if
ん
I
だ。
find myself unable to leave.
もし実はま
I
だ
had some more
泉州で
training
の
to do
取
with the
引
other
がいくつか
Shinjo
残ってい
ships,
る
but
ん
my
だ。
main appointment
当
was
初は
with Miss
商談
Tingyun
な
of
る
the
びの
Whistling
テイウ
Flames
ンさん
Merchant
と
Guild.
商談をするつ
We
も
had a
りだったけ
business
ど
deal to discuss, but I fear it will
今
no
となっ
longer
て
go
は無理
ahead.
だろうね。
Wait a minute. Tingyun? I don't like the sound of that.
既存の取引は利益が少ない上に
Most of the deals
カン
won't
パ
be
ニーを
particularly
通しているせい
profitable.
で
The
さらに
RPC
いく
takes
ら
the
か差し
majority.
引かれて
There's
し
only
まうだ
one
ろ
that
う。
might be worth the journey. A direct
唯一
trade with
直接
Fang
奉公
Hu.
と行う取引には価値があるかも。礼を言われるほどのことではないよ。
いないよ。シュシャン。
早く精査に乗ろうよ。え、まだの？
That was Luocha. He's stated as a merchant that goes around, but there is more to him than meets the eye. Is it okay to change our route?
わからないけど。
I don't know, I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the clear. What will happen at
精
Starskiff?
査会に着いた後は
There should be a
専門
dedicated
の避難
evacuation
部隊
team
が
waiting
迎
for
え
us.
て
You
くれ
can
る
go
は
with
ずだ
them.
から。こんな時に聞くことじゃない
Not
と
the
思う。
best time. Thank you for guiding us
気
all
に
the way
し
here.
ないで。運勤
No
員
need
と
to
して
thank
の
me,
務
just
め
a
を
Cloud
果た
Knight
した
doing
ら
her job. What are your plans after this? That depends on the higher ups. If they're still feeling circulate, then I'll need to come back.
まだ。わかった。でも早くしてね。
早くしてね。Yeah, I did everything I need to here. Ooh, Stellar Jades! Nice! Haha!
俺は住む家があるやつが一番ムカつくんだ。
Nice. Okay, let me see. Missions. The Yaoshi destroyed his world, so he's on the road for revenge. The Abundance? And that's why he's got that coffin. So the Abundance did something to Luocha. Okay, good to know. Venom Brews Immortality looms. Where's this one? This direction. Ooh, treasure. I saw that at the last second before I hit the thing. Yep. Treasure.
俺の懸賞金より安いじゃねえか。
To use it, and that's how he got a plan with Jing Liu. Okay. Ooh, there's gotta be stuff to collect. Ah ha ha ha! There's stuff to collect in here. Yes, I knew it. Anything else to collect around here? Not up here. There's gotta be more stuff. Aha! There's something. Collect. Collect. Gimme that. Gimme. Anything else to collect? Ah, there's a collecting over here. Protecting Starskiff Haven. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at the right time. In a what-if timeline, Jing Liu became a Lord Ravager Destroyer, so that's their plan. Oh, Jesus. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? Promo material showcasing the Realm Keeping Commission? Nah, not that. I raised this with Xingyan before, whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Chancery is at what it does. But she gave me a list of the things we've done recently, and there isn't anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commission can't solve, then I'll let the whole exacting sectum know about great rallies. Until then, we keep things on the down low. Small ornaments that make the place feel alive? Yeah, that could work. Make the place feel alive. Actually, I've thought about that. This place is tiny. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of willow woods at the Chancery, but Officer Qingyan threw them out. She said that this is the workplace and would be undignified if anyone found out. I also like pretty Foxian actresses, so I put a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. Officer Qingyan confiscated those too. She said this is a workplace and those images are indecent. The only way Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through courier parcels on the ground. A Realm Keeping Commission office who is actually productive at work. Young man, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Qingyan is doing her work. As long as Officer Qingyan is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That Songyan kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything happens to the Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an exemplary reliable officer. Is now really the time to be thinking about that? Yeah, I can't figure it out even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. What do you want? You invited me here, dude. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the general's distinguished guests helping out. My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Oh, today's work. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the 10 Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Shenzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress, like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. Do you think there might be a hidden agenda in play? That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the realm-keeping commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the general entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the realm-keeping commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle this situation with haste and the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? Undelivered letter. I don't have those two yet, but I can try this one. How carefully reads the letter, the expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Apologist bolts away after a returns with a girl. I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond realm-keeping commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of divine foresight, which is overseen by the general. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jingyuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you. Well, what did we find? I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's hearsay. We're talking about Merciful Medicus? Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of respect, one that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Shinjo, the one that we call the Plague's author, the Aeon of Abundance, Yaoshi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Shinjo 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's a hell of a name. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Sounds good to me. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The seat of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there. We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You're a fresh face on the Lao Fu and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave the matter with you. Look for suspicious people at the Exalting Sanctum. Yay, undercover work. Ji Shui. Megavanen and welcome. Good morning. Funny enough, I'm playing on the Xinjiao Lao Fu, so your name was like, oh, can I pronounce that properly? I think it's Shui. Ji Shui, I think. Look for suspicious people in that direction. Okay. Not doing that one just yet. Let's see. How do I get up there again? Yep, not that away. Flower-shaped something? Oh, it's a chandelier. Go this way. I think there's a way I can get up there. How do I do that again? Oh, I went the wrong way. Any collectibles around here I can pick up, though? Oh, treasure. Heh.
俺の懸賞金より安いじゃねえか。
Message request? Let me see. General fixed. Do 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 do. All right. Sorry, I got a message. I had to check it. Da, 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 dee, da, da. I need to go this way. Past the depressing mushroom. Should have gone this way in the first bit. I'm dumb. Okay, so I need to go this way. Anything to collect through here? No. I already talked to the butterfly folks. I know exactly who to talk to about suspicious. Kangtu. Hello. Have you come around yet? Future Treasure's longevity supplements are highly rated by people who've used them. Why don't I tell you more detailed benefits about our products? No, buddy boy. That's suspicious. I'm just asking. I don't have any NutriTreasure products on me right now, but you can ask anything you want. Famous products like the amnesiac meditation therapy device are also reliable. You can buy them with your eyes closed. What's an amnesiac meditation therapy device? You must have heard about how the Zhenzhou people suffer from the curse of Mara, but very few people know that there's actually a cure for it. The Ten Lords Commission will never admit it, so it's up to the people like me to spread the word. The root cause behind Mara struck is the excessive collection of meaningless memories. Hatred, hurt, and irascibility. Yeah, I hit something. Our unnecessary memories and emotions are the main culprit behind being Mara-struck. With this amnesiac medication therapy device, you can forget all those excessive negative emotions and liberate your soul from all these burdens. You too can achieve the goal of living out a long life. But I don't have any symptoms of being Mara-struck. You may not be Mara-struck, but everyday worries definitely plague you. Our products are designed for use throughout the whole cosmos, and anyone can use them. Makes you cold, yeah. It would make you very much a cold, unfeeling person, emotionally detached. Yep. Oh, I gotta stretch real quick. Are you sure there's no tricks involved? Please don't say that. We never engage in sham advertising. We hired testing officers to conduct rigorous product testing before we launch anything. So, guinea pigs. Gotcha. 200 years after testing our product, they're still going strong and in great spirits. Don't delay. Aren't you Outworlders all coming to the Shenzhou with the express purpose of extending your life? I didn't come here to test my lifespan. Do you enjoy calling people out? What if they are? Only long-life species can really understand longevity. After using the product, our testing officers have all claimed to feel like that they could live 200 extra years. That's a real qualitative data, and if you don't believe me, just go ask them. Alright, you get back to your business then. I'll be here should you ever need me to place an order. I can't go that way. Where are the suspicious folk? Mumbling weirdo.
そこの違法の客人、お待ちください。
Excuse me, guest from another
あなた
world.
は
Please
長
spare me
生を
one of your
望
time.
みますか？
Do you yearn for immortality? Let's just see.
そうでしょう
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever?
拒む人なんてしかし
The Shinjo
先週は
doesn't
神
care
主
one
の
bit
幸
about the
せなんて
well-being of short-lived
ちっとも
species.
考えていな
They
い。
stubbornly blockade the
彼らは
glorious
長
path to
生という輝か
immortality.
しい道。私の名前は
My name is
緑
Green
不動。
Hibiscus.
上
I
楽
came
天
to
に来た
exalt
の
the
は
sanctum in
あな
hopes
た
of
の
a
よう
faint
な縁の
encounter
ある
with
人
one
に
such
出
as
会い
yourself.
共に長生
One
の
who is
線
also
路を
on the
歩
road
む
to
ためです。
immortality.
どうでしょう。
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable
私と一緒に
spot to talk about all this?
もっと
Did I find the
話し合いに
right person to
適した
talk
場所
to in
に
the
行き
first
ません
batch?
か？
Damn.
では早速出発しましょ
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to
ここは人が多い。
linger. Hmm.
う。着きました。ここです。
Candy Cat, Megavan, and good morning. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Here we are. This is place. How do I gain immortality?
まあそう焦ら
Now
ない
let's
で
not
く
get
ださ
ahead
い。
of ourselves. If it
も
were
し
so
長
easy,
生が
we'd be a
誰にでも
far
手に
larger
入れられ
group,
るものなら
and there'd be no need
私
for
たちはとっ
secrecy.
くに大きくあって改めて自己紹
Allow me
介
to
させてください。
reintroduce myself. I am a member of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
上
Well,
楽天
found
では身
one.
分を明かすことができません
I
で
was
した
unable to
が
expose my true
今なら
identity in
堂
Exalted
々と
Sanctum, but
口
now I
に
can
でき
reveal
ます。
anything. Everything.
薬王秘伝
The
は
disciples of
薬王
Sanctus
様を
Medicus
信
is a
仰する
devout
組織
group,
で
holding
自社
firm in
は
their
教
belief
徒
that
た
the
ちの呼び
merciful
名です。
Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, refer to ourselves as disciples dedicated to our
長
cause.
生を手に
If
入
you
れ
wish
る
to
に
gain the
は
means
自
to
社になる必
immortality,
要があり
then you
ま
must
す。
become a disciple.
そして
But to become a
自社
disciple,
に
you
なる
must
には
first pass several
簡単
small
な試験を受
trials.
けなければなりません。お許しください。
Please excuse me, our
薬王
expansion
秘
has
伝は徐
unfortunately
々に
attracted the
大きく
attention
なり
of
の
the
要求の信者の
devilish
注意を
archer
引いてしまってい
followers.
るので、細
If
心
we are
の
not
注意を
careful,
払って行動しなけれ
consequences
ば
could be
後が
unthinkable.
恐ろしいのです。
Devilish archer. Oh! Followers of the hunt, right. What is the Cloud Knight doing
この
here?
運気軍のこ
No
と
need
は
to be
気に
concerned
しない
about
で
him,
くだ
much
さ
like
い。
yourself, he is here to
彼
undergo
も
the
あなたと
trials.
同じように
Don't the people of the Shinjo abhor abundance? Yeah, they should. Only those led astray by the followers of the devilish archer despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are
悲しいことにそうい
many
った
such
人
people.
は
Too many.
甘い。
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
豊穣の名を耳に
Every
したことが
species
あろう
yearns
と
for the
なかろ
favor
う
and
と
curing
ど
of
の種
merciful
族も
Medicus,
薬王様の恩恵
regardless
と
of whether
治
they have
癒を
heard of
渇
the
望してい
abundance
ま
or
す。
not.
古族は300年しかない寿命の
Foxians
治
yearn
癒
to cure themselves of their
寿命
300-year
族は人
lifespan.
と
The
一族で途絶
Vidyahara
え
yearn
る
to
ことに
cure
対する
themselves
治
of the
癒。
pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny.
そして先週人は
As for
魔王の身に
Shinjo
よる苦しみの
natives,
治癒を
they
渇
long
望
to
し
cure
ている。
themselves of the torture of becoming Mara
私
struck.
たちとしては
Of
あれ
course,
は
we
苦
know
し
that
みで
this
はなく
torture is
進
rather
化
a
の
kind
恩
of
恵に
blessed
近いもの
evolution.
だと思っていますが、あなたの質問に戻
To
りま
return
す
to your
が、
question, Sanctus
薬王
Medicus
様
can
は
cure the aging
短
that
命
shore
種の
life
老衰
species
や
face,
病の
along
苦
with the
しみ、
disease and
そし
death.
て死を
Sanctus
治癒
Medicus
する
can
こと
do
が
for
でき
you
ます。
what they did for the
薬
Shinjo
王様が先
natives.
週人を治癒したようにね。
I don't like this guy one bit. What kind of trial do I have to
求めれ
pass?
ば必ず与え
What
ら
you
れる。
seek, you will
薬王
surely
様は
find.
寛大な心をお持ち
Merciful
で、
Medicus is
誰かの祈りを簡
magnanimous.
単に
They do
拒む
not
こと
lightly
はない。
refuse a prayer.
ですから、
As such, the
薬王秘伝の
initiation
試験も
trials for the
そこま
disciples
で
of
難し
Sanctus
いもので
Medicus
はあ
are
りま
nothing
せん。
arduous.
この
All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith and allow you to become a disciple. Are you kidding me? I have to write something 500 times by hand. What is this, Harry Potter?
これは私たち薬王
This
秘伝の
scripture
根
is
本
central
に
to
あ
the
る大教
disciples.
ですので、
You must maintain a
敬虔な
pious heart
心を
during the
持って書き
transcription.
写してくだ
It
さ
would be
い。
best if you can memorize the
も
text.
ちろん、これは
Of
初めの
course,
一
this is
歩
but
に
the
過ぎま
first
せん。
trial. Once you become a
自身
disciple,
に
you
なった
undergo
後も
numerous others.
多くの試験を受けてもらう必要。
500 times seems excessive. I'm trying to get information out of him, so... Can I get a
ご
pen?
心配なく、ちゃんと用意してあ
Don't
りま
worry.
す。
A traditional
伝統的な
Shinjo
先
brush
週の文
and
房思考
inkstone
で
has been
人
prepared
体
for
工
you.
学に基づいて作ら
Smooth
れている
action
の
and
で、5万回書き写しても疲れないんです
ergonomic
よ。
design.
嘘じゃあ
I
りません。
myself transcribed
私は実際に5
50,000
万回書き
copies
写
with
しま
such
したから。
instruments? Damn, dude, you must have Yeah, one hell of a batch of carpals tunnel. or you are really good at reading. Yeah. Copy 1,000-headed merciful medications 500 times. Oy. You start copying them. Once upon a time, the 1,000-headed Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. High school all again. Yep. Your index finger has a slight cramp, and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you. Hey, stop writing. Get over here. I haven't even written that many yet. Oh, there's a Cloud Knight. Took you long enough. I know. You're General Yeon's honored guest. Oh boy. What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to be mean to the guy because I'm trying to gather information. I don't want to be mean to the Cloud Knight. No. I've got to play it off like I don't know what he's talking about, I assume. I think you've got the wrong person. You're undercover, right? So am I. You've got to believe me. Dude, I'd clock his helmet shut if I could. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. The Green Hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here to spy on them. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. Why did you come here in your uniform? I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. What's your next plan? Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. They discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the sea of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. I don't know if that's something to be inherently proud of, but... Listen carefully. I help you copy the text you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight. Transcribed scripture. So I don't have to do them all myself? Oh, I don't know about this. Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed merciful Medicus salvation to permeate your being. You finished so soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. So, can I join the disciples now? Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now only the second remains. Please tell— Oh, I forget. Is this a fight? Sure, but I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm supposed to be back on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon. No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Ah, I forgot. This is a fight. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. So there's nothing to worry, nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules. You so sure about that, dude? Whoa, whoa, you're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespan, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this. We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish, but we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave. Oi, I hate these guys. Fine, but at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before. Very well, but you'll need to ask your opponent, too. I don't mind either. Prepare yourselves, time is precious, make it quick. We seriously have to fight each other? I think there's a way to, like, knock him out or something. Listen, I have an idea that'll let you join the disciples and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, I lose to you, I pretend that you finish me off, then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. I know what I'm doing. I know I can trust you. My life is in your hands. Okay. So if your prayer is ready to fight, let's hit him. And you, Cloud Knight? Then, let's begin. Oh boy. One hit from Boot Hill and he should be all done for. Or no, 2 hits apparently. Yep. And Sampo just give him a tiny boop. Slightly tiny, but magnificent skill. He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight walked straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I could have ever trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Who's he talking to? Let me handle it. You've dealt with this kind of thing before? I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this. A long-time associate. You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and insulting Sanctum over the last few days. You may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Clouds Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you'll be known as codename Grey Peony. A Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous later at a different location. Until then. Take the Cloud Knight to a safe place. He gonna have one hell of a headache. Ooh, I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? These people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. Wait, how are you still alive? He stares at your face for a long time before he says that you're joking. Yeah, enough of the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of Divine's foresight. Stay safe. Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one's tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Alright, is it up or down that I need to go? Nope. I gotta go down. I gotta go this way. Don't want to do the thing in the middle yet, because that would take me... I want to get this side quest done first. Everything going well? Unbelievably well, actually. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. Successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over his intel to the Seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on specifically? I've mentioned before that the Cloud Knight named Shijing went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the Seat of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Green hibiscus. They're over here. General Jing Fang. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk tisk. This young lad is dressed to the nines and looking fantastic. I'm sorry, I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name's Jing Fang. I'm the younger brother of General Jing Yuan from the Lao Fu. I don't really get up to much, but I love making acquaintances with elites like yourself. I forgot Jing Yuan had a brother. I can see you have exceptional attitude there, young lad. I can see you're the kind of person who helps the needy, just like me. I never thought I'd meet such an honorable soul here in the Exalting Sanctum. This is simply a gift from the gods. Chance encounters are far better than planned ones. I, Jing Feng, would like to invite you, my lad, to the Sleepless Earl over on Star Watcher Avenue. I'll even cover 20% of the bill. No, how about I chip in 30% of the bill? That should be good faith enough, right? Is this how Xinjiao people try to flirt? That's a good one. If you want to leech off others, just say so. I'm gonna go with the flirt option, see what this does. Oh, I'm not flirting. This is just making friends between like-minded people. I get it. A young lad should be wary of a stranger like me. But I'm the dear brother of a famed general, so there's no way I could ever trick you. If you don't believe me, ask around the Exalted Sanctum about me. Everyone knows the name Jing Fang around these parts. Is he? I can't remember if he's actually his brother or not. Jing Yuan never mentioned any brothers to me. I'll go ask the Seat of Divine Foresight. Huh, sure. A simple Seat of Divine may not have heard of my mighty reputation. Seat of Divine Foresight. Uh-huh. You're not the one. You're not the one who's been running around with the Cloud Knights locking up crooks, right? Yes, I am. I helped beat Kafka. Pardon me, I'm the one who didn't realize how famous you are. All that stuff I was saying about generals and brothers. I've been feeling dizzy and was just spouting nonsense. Please, sir, have mercy on my soul. Are you so sure about that, dude? Then let me ask you this. Yes? Who exactly are you? Since you asked, I'll level with you. You helped beat your mama and you're proud to... Oh, Kalis' mom. I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? My real name is actually Jing Juan. And I'm not from any famous family or anything. Nope, I'm just a normal Shinjo citizen. In our local tongue, Yuan and Juan sound kind of similar. So people always joke that I was related to Jing Yuan. A light bulb went off in my head, and I thought this might be a good way to scrounge a few credits out of people. Unfortunately, after running a few scams, all the shopkeepers had me figured out. I ended up changing my name from Jing Juan to Jing Fang, so I could keep on spinning this side hustle. What difference does the change make? That's the key point. It wasn't random, but designed to make people believe that I'm his brother. In the Xinjiao dialect, Yuan means circle, while Fang means square. A circle and a square. Doesn't it sound like we're from the same family to you? Next will be Jing Hong. Maybe. It's just a shame that all the credit I've built up around this name is about to be completely overdrawn. I have to figure out what to do next. Do you rely on swindling people to make a living? You might call it swindling, but that's like just your opinion, man. I like to call myself a forager. Put simply, it's a person who visits all kind of restaurants large and small to put together reviews for others' perusal. However, there's too many people doing this on the Shinjo now, so if you want to stand out from the crowd, you have to do something else. And the easiest way to do that is create a different brand for yourself. Think about it. Is there anyone that could possibly be more intimidating than the family member of the Laofu's greatest general? Well, that's what I came up with in any case. If Jing Yuan hears about this, you're gonna be locked up. Anyway, that's it. I'm just getting myself fed, and the shopkeepers get free advertising out of me. Alas, some of these guys even accuse me of dining and dashing. If you ask me, these are the real scoundrels. Then why'd you try to trick me? Oh, all the shopkeepers know me. I couldn't help it, so I had to find some new marks. I bet he'll laugh and then use them. Probably. Jing Yuan does like to, oh my gosh, why can I see this guy having all the paperwork pushed onto him? It's like, well, if you're my brother, why don't you help me out with my paperwork? Off you go then. I won't bug you any longer. Uh-huh. Green hyperscript, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
なんで誰もいないんだ手紙がある
There's a letter here. What's on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
俺に残した手紙か
Gray peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it is an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need help. Looks like I'll need to help them to complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept a letter, then I should probably search around the Exalting Sanctum's side crane stand. There's two of them. There's one up there, and there's one over here. Don't go through the middle. I don't want to do that just yet. You rummage through the packages on the side crane stand, but you don't find the letter you're looking for. Doesn't seem to be on this side crane stand. Let's check out another one. Okay, so I need to go around. If I go through the middle, I end up in a cutscene. I don't want to do that just yet. Nope. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Stop causing trouble, buddy. Up we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Up we go. Herons. Oh yeah, I've seen one of those before. Let's see, this is a side crane one. What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent. This is it, the mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. See if I can crack the code. Investigate. Abacus circuitry. The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission. Move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to the bases with corresponding patterns, so that the substrate can function normally. This is a computing module that can be moved. Select this. Oh yeah, it's one of these. Ah, ha ha ha. Ah, oh, cancel. Dang it. Wrong one. I need to get this one. Rotate it there. Okay. Then grab this one. Wrong way. There we go. I haven't seen one of those puzzles in a while. Code Cracked is an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, then hand it over to Hibiscus. Grey Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. I've got it. Where are we meeting? Shish, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Okay, so we head back down. Gotta go this way. Where's the stairs down? I swear, I wish I could just jump off here with Boot Hill. It'd be easy. He's all mechanical. Might put a crack in the tiles, but it'd be easier. Ah, shoot. Okay, I gotta slightly go down, go this way. It's funny they operate right here. Moth Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. I'm a bad boy. How bad are you? When they say, don't reply, I reply. Grey Peony, this is Moth Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum. It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. Ah, you're too kind. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I despise the hunt. I want to become stronger. I want to gain immortality. Not sure. We are here for immortality. Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You've already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you'll become like me. You'll be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You'll gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. The look and the voice don't come together. Do you have any questions? How many people are in your organization? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. Who prepares the prescriptions? That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. Can I meet the boss? The boss, you mean the master. You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good
今は
time.
焦らなくていい。君の実力なら
Keep fulfilling your duties as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the
す
master
ぐ
in
に
no
狩猟
time.
に会えるだろう。
Why did you join the organization?
恥ずかしながら
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
運気軍のしかし凡人
But
の
I was
脆
trapped
弱
in
な
a weak
体で
mortal
は
shell.
いつ
I
まで
was
経って
never
も
able to surpass the
自
final
分と
barrier
武
that
術の天
separated
才
me
の
from the
間にある
martial arts
最後の
geniuses.
壁を突破することができないそんな僕を救ってくれ
Fortunately,
たの
the
が
draught of
君
draconic
が手にしてい
surge,
る
the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me.
この
Once
薬
I
を飲
took
んで
that medicine, I became more
僕は
powerful
凡
than
人
any
には
mortal
手
could
が
ever
届か
dream
ない
of.
今日今
Now
全て
everything
が
is
うまくいっ
changed.
ている
Jishin and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful
薬
Medicus.
王様に忠
So
誠を
his name
誓っ
was
た自社だ
Jishin.
待て
Jishin?
僕のことを知っ
Wait,
て
do
い
you
るの
recognize
か
me? Where do you know me from? Your
出
face
身
changed
と
when
い
you
う名
heard my
前を聞い
name.
てから君の
Jishin.
表情が変わった
Isn't that the one that was the undercover?
重月様どう
Ah,
や
I'm sorry, we
ら
have a
この
problem.
者
I suspect
は
this
あなた
person
を
may be an
探しに
agent
来
who's
た
been
ナイト
looking
バカ
for you.
者半日も試
What
験
kind
を
of
受け
trials
さ
are
せ
you
て
running?
何を試したんだこんなに
The
分
pills
か
they
りや
use,
すい
one of the
内通者が
ingredients is a
君のせい
dragon.
で侵入したんだぞ
Ah! Spinal fluid from the Vidyahara? Youch. You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
そんな
I couldn't have known, sir. I
私の
witnessed
目
this
の前
person
で
slay a
運
Cloud
気
Knight
軍
before
を
my
殺
very
したので
eyes.
すよ
忌々しい
Detestable.
要求
Our
こ
turn
そは
allows these
哀れ
pitiful
な凡
mortals
人
to
たち
face
に
death
死
without
を
fear.
回帰だと思わ
Self-sacrifice
せ
is
た
their way of fooling us into
薬
opening
王
our
秘伝に潜
doors.
入する
You've really got an active imagination.
薬王様は
Merciful
僕
Medicus
に
has shared my
鋭い
senses.
感
Nothing
覚
gets
を与え
past
て
me.
く
A
ださっ
pathetic
た
mortal like you could never understand.
ハイボタン
In that case, divine foresight, devils, time for you to meet your demise. And you know if they die...
ほら俺を殺してみな
I'll say it was spinal fluid. If you know they died out of their holy place, they can't reincarnate. Yuck, that's horrible. Let's go Boot Hill.
かかってこいベイビー
Ow. Don't you hurt my Boot Hillian. Alright, I really gotta take this guy out. Aya!
楽しめるといいですね
Desune. And they can't have kids. Alright, let's hit him.
覚悟しろ
Well, yeah, like Bailu said, I don't have a dad. I don't got a mom either. Our mercy of sanctity, grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, and strength that is 10,000 foes cannot suppress. Let's hit this guy first. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender and I'll make it quick. Technically, her father is Dan Feng. Huh? Bailu's dad is technically Dan Feng? I don't get what that means. Okay, definitely gonna take this guy out first. Hup.
新しい商売ですか
Get him, Sampo.
正義はここにあり
Hit you.
懺悔するといい
The soul of Bai is... Oh, from Bai Hung. Yeah, the
ちゃんと
Foxian.
立ち上がれ
僕の解釈に身を委ねるといい。
僕友情を重んじるタイプなんで
Yeah, of
食
the
らいに来たのか
of the High Cloud Quintet, it was Jing Yuan, Dan Feng, Blade, Jing Liu, and Bai Hung. And to reborn her, he used a forbidden thing. Yeah.
もっと早く
Made her a dragon. Yeah. So it turned her from a Foxian into a Vidyahara. That's kind of interesting. Yep.
食材の時は来た。
Poof.
生族が探していた
So, Malv
連
Moon
絡の
was the
途絶えた
agent
内
that
通者は
Shinshu lost
刺激
contact
だっ
with.
た。
He joined the disciples
ま
of
さか
Sanctus Medicus.
薬王秘伝に加入してたとは。新作府に行って
I should go to the
生
seat of
族に
divine
状況を
foresight
伝えよ
until...
う。
I
今
don't know
回
if
の
this
任
was
務
a
は
success or a
成功な
failure.
のか失敗なのかいまいちわからないな。
I think there was another way I could have handled that, but I don't remember what it was. Eh. Treasure. Mine.
悪くねえな。
As a Star Rail learner, you still got a lot to learn, young one. But, like I said, originally with the Shinjo, I got to the part where Kafka and Blade fell off the platform, and then I hadn't done anything since. I never got to seeing... I know for a fact that this tree changes forms. I never got to that part. May I ask, have you come here to the scene of an effort? I can help you pass it on. Could you please wait here a moment? I'll report in for you. Now, and report to her. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the giant board Jingyuin likes playing on, I think. Wait, this is Jingyuin's office. Oop, there's stuff to collect first. Before a surveillance report. General's diary. I got General Jingyuin's diary. Shenzhou Alliance Declaration. Anything else in here I can grab? That energy Lord Ravager uses the tree and becomes a big baddie. Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that. Anything else I can grab from in here? Anything on these shelves? Stone Lion. There's nothing to collect, it looks like. Glad to see you returned in one piece. So what happened? Did everything go as planned? No, it didn't. Don't worry, your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Shishin would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague Author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Shishin away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You managed to shine light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the seed of divine foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all of your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Tell me about the current state of Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The current state, I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone has managed to infiltrate. Seed of divine foresight still thriving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, the sudden re-emergence hits at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all this is building toward. Did you send a lot of people undercover? Not at all. The disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. In reality, there's only a handful of agents successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Beliefs of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Thousand-Headed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befal era, Theophany era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of plague authors, warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray, they do that themselves, but it does feed lies and false hope. Anything about the prescription? The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in the Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Sword reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me at any time. Head to the Exalting Sanctum and ask around for a draught of Draconic Surge's recipe. There's 3 spots? Japers. Looks like they're all down here in the middle, though. A warm-hearted alchemist. Hello. Anything I can help you with? Chingchu asked me to find you. So, official Seed of Divine Foresight business. I'll do everything I can to assist you. Take a look at the prescription. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. The Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription, and imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Danshu is renowned for a unique line of reasoning. She proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Danshu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way. Oh yeah, I think I've seen her before. She's up this way. Wait a minute, did I see a treasure? No, I didn't. It's just a flower. Upsie-doozy. Yep, I knew she was up here. Skiffle to a halt. Hello. I've been looking forward to meeting you. We already met. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the others to become sharper. I heard from the other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Sure. You read the prescription. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of the Long Scions to attain the power of ascension. Now, Long I know, he was the Aeon of the, or they were the Aeon of the Vidyahara. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyahara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you. Venom brews immortality levels. Okay. New friends bring new joy. Alright, let me check the missions. Okay, so I have to wait for that next part. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break here to freshen up, grab drinks and snacks. Alright, time for drinks, snacks, freshen up, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Righty. We are back. Alright. Let's see where this takes us. Oh. Greetings. Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now. So we're headed over there? What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? Lord Dracula, Megavanen, and... Good afternoon. I almost said good morning. Hello. Welcome. I'm playing some Honkai Star Rail. We're on the Shinjo Laofu. I just did a side quest about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie. March, you've been watching too much stuff. I'm playing Apex Legends. Nice. That's enough of that. Come on, let's go. Where's Welt's ticket? Now that I think about Welt's design, it's like, where is his Astral Express ticket? I know March is there on the part of her skirt. Ours is, like, on our lapel. I can never remember where Welt's is. Let's see, we need to go... this way. Oh, there she is. Oop. Hurry up, Chincho. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished. I heard there was a disaster in the Divinations Commission still. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now. Chincho. Even if the sky was going to collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Oh man, you better not let Fu Xuan hear you say that, Qingqiu. Oh! You didn't have to become a follower, but I appreciate it. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for a guest. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. Good night. It's the place in the photo, alright? Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? I like making new friends. Huh, isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Hi there, I can tell just by looking at you, you're the Divination Commission's guests. Did you bring us here just for this? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you? I'm going with that one. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but, Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass. So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind. Is she basically playing mahjong? And wouldn't that be more fun too? Better to show you the real exalting sanctum and introduce you to a true Shinjo pastime, Celestial Jade. I didn't even realize the bird in her bow. Well, she wins. Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me. A professional unlock. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
いや
It wasn't too long seeing your enthusiasm for the Celestial Jade game has stoked my
気合を入れ
curiosity.
て遊んでいる姿
Well,
を見ていた
knock it
ら
off.
その庭園美玉パイとやらについて知りたくなった
Glad to hear it. Clearly you have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun. Jeez.
私が庭園美玉パイについて教えてあげる。すっごく面白いよ。
それは楽しみだ
Sure.
いやおじちゃんってば
Mr.
今
Yang,
は
is this
遊んで
really
る
the
場合
best
じゃない
time?
でしょ
Let's see. Achievements. When the Wind Watcher watches you. Okay. Now, where are we headed? This direction. I guess we're headed this way. Oop.
見てあれって
Is that
あ
what?
れは剣木と呼ばれる古樹
It's an
です
ancient tree.
か
We
つて
call
は
it the
ラフが
ambrosial
誇る
arbor.
至宝でした
It was once the Shenzhou Laofu's prized treasure. The ambrosial arbor. Oh, did Odin say something about this is something that the abundance uses to try to go against the hunt?
天白士の人も歴史に精
I
通
didn't know the
してるの
Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. It's not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the ambrosial arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Shenzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to the records of the early nation in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from its celestial bodies hung.
それってつまり
Meaning,
つまり空に至
it
るほ
means
ど
that the
高
tree
く
was as tall as the sky, and stars hung from its branches. Okay,
という
that makes more sense.
そんな
So how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than the Herta space station? No, that can't be right.
ヘルタと星がなるぐらいなら
Stars hung from its
先
branches.
週よりも大き
Then
か
how
った
did
り
it
して
fit in the Shenzhou?
ただの比喩だよ比喩物語
Technically, any tree in a spaceship fits this description.
を現実
Those are
に
metaphors. You
つな
shouldn't
ぎ合わせようと
take
しないの
poetry so literally.
まあ結局は伝説に過ぎないんだけどね
Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. Kinda bored of it. I think it's pretty cool to look at.
ほら早く行こう
Let's go. Guess we're going this way.
レンジフードの掃除から精査の修理まで
もう少しだからしっかりつ
We're
い
almost
てきて
there.
ね
Everyone stay close. Time to hop on the star skiff. Whee!
先に行っておくけど
Just up ahead.
中に入ったら
Please don't go running off once we're inside.
大木様は規則を
You may
守
be the
らな
master
かったり
diviner's guest, but she
あれこ
hates
れ
people
聞いた
who
り
don't
する
abide
人
by
は
the
大
rules and
嫌いなの
regulations. Oh, and people who ask
自
too
分
many
が招いた
questions
客人
not
だ
to
として
mention.
もきっと
Please
怒ら
don't
れちゃう
press
か
her
ら
buttons.
審問を傍聴
We're
す
just
る
here
だ
for
け
the
だ
questioning. We'll leave as
終
soon
わった
as
ら
it's
すぐに
over.
離れる
Oh yeah. Kafka and Blade should be around here soon. That's a bad guy. Anything over here? I hear that. Oh, puzzle. Navigation compass. Aha. So I need to rotate this. Okay. Switch. Okay, that one's this. So this one I don't need to move. That's just this one. Okay. Okay, so I need to... Bingo! Hee hee. There is no way that one was gonna get away from me. Treasure!
くだらねえ。的を撃ってた方がマシだ。悪くねえな。いくらぐらいになりそうだ？
Alright, nothing else on this side. Do 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 do. Okay, something's here. Aha, there's a quiet one there, so lock and load! Boop. Woohoo! 2 for the price of 1! Damn!
もっと早く。
Oh yeah, this one pops back up. I hate when they do that.
楽しめるといいですね。
Alley-oop. Got him. Oh, 2 of these things. Mara-struck warden and the soldier. Let's get you out of the way.
新しい商売ですか？
Sampo, here. Got that one. Now Jeopard needs to hit this one. Alley-oop. Haha, frozen.
俺のおごりだ。
Perfect. Oh, fuzz. I forgot it pops back up.
この程
Ouch.
度か。
僕の解釈に身を委ねるといい。厄介よ、酒。
There we go.
感謝する。
Conscious.
僕友情を重んじるタイプなんで。
Funny Sampo's the
こ
next
れは
one.
どうでしょ
Alley-oop.
う。
It's like, don't you hurt my Jeppy. There we go. Got him. Alright. Alright, so what else is around here? No treasure. Ooh, this is a pretty, advertisement. Let's see what's down here real quick. Oh, treasure. Yes. Treasure. Oh, wrong button. Okay, already looked over there. Nothing there. So let's see what's around here. Anything I can collect? The pot. Treasure over here? Treasure? No treasure. Let's see. There's this thing up here. Boop. Get booped. 2 for the price of 1.
弾丸を食らいに来たのか？
Yep. 1
残
down,
念ながら選ぶ相手を間違えたよ。
1 to go. Hehe. Got it.
撃
Alright.
つ時に無駄口食べるな。
Aha, there is something to collect. What was it? Inquiry into the gods. The Sarconos? I don't know what that said. Treasure. Anything else over here I can pick up? Whoa! I found a new calx. Nice. Haven't seen one of these things in a bit. I can't go up those stairs. Alright, head over to the left side. See what's over here. Haha, treasure. Treasure. Anything to collect on the tables? Yes, I knew it. According to the gods, the arbiters. There we go. Alright, what else is around here? Ah, a hexanexus. Let's see how easy this one is. It's gonna rotate it that way. So let's rotate it. No, rotate it back. Because I need to put all these on the bottom, so I need to rotate this, that, No, I don't need to do it that way. Now rotate it back this way. I need to rotate it this way. Then I need to rotate this way. Nope, that's not going to rotate the way that I need it to. I need to rotate it that way, and then rotate the bottom that way. There we go. This ain't what my neurochip's for. There we go. At least the hexanexuses are a little bit of fun. But that is a hard word to say. Hexanexus. There we go. Cutscene. So strange. Okashina. Let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before, and no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission? Is it possible you were fired? Maybe something happened. Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance to the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Yeah, wait, way. Back this way. Okay. Whee! Off we go. Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid during work? You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside. A few hours? Do you have any vacancies? March, don't even think about it. The Stellaron corrosion, what's going on? Great, this gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Divining waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Changcho for messing up once again. I knew I offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us. Miss Changcho, if you don't mind, may I take a look? No need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Or Colton. Hey! Megavanan and welcome. Good afternoon. Good to see you again, Colton. Repair. Oh, it's one of these things again. Alright. Shift it this way. And then do this one, select, and bingo! Haha! You're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. Officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you. Oh, that's not good. That's a bad guy. Anything else in here that I should be aware of? Fighting bad connection feels like you haven't eaten spicy food. Fighting bad connection feels like you've eaten spicy food. The toilet's occupied. Oh man, that's terrible. But that sounds about right. Let's see. What does this thing be weak to? Come on, give me the... Okay. Anyone here is surprised? Anyone? Oh, there's his Astral Express ticket. It's on his armband. I see it. Let me get this thing here. His Astral Express ticket's right here on his armband. I was wondering where his was. Hello. It's good to have you back, Odin. Are you experiencing like a storm or something like that? Is that why you're having connection issues?
変わり映えしないシチュエーション。
Can't we
次は
run
もっ
around?
と工夫したよね。
Can't we run around them? Can't we run around to them for a change? I think they messed up that. Yep. Fight time.
ちゃんと立ち上がれ。
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, Eternal Alchemist. And that's just a Mara-struck soldier. Let's automatically get rid of this thing. Alley-oop.
来いよ。決闘だ。
Time to go bye-bye.
こいつはご褒美だ。
There we go. Whoa.
残念ながら選ぶ
forgot
相
they
手を
did
間
that.
違えたよ。
Yep, get this one. Okay, Sampo, you're gonna have to do a bounce. And then... Uh-oh. Well, what did that do again? What was that? Left stick. This thing. Core formation, unremovable. Upon receiving a killing blow, the unit deals 1 damage to target inflicted with Spur of Thunder. Thunderbolt when I missed that. Seating core. Inflicts a single target with Spur of Thunderwoe. Thundering Rain is something else they could do. What happened to Papa Strawberry? Oh, I switched, I had to switch out teams for dealing with Kafka. I haven't switched back yet. Upon receiving a killing blow, this unit deals lightning damage to any targets afflicted with Spur of Thunderwoe. Afterwards, Spur of Thunderwoe, these targets will be removed. A member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the secret sect that hid within the Shenzhou Laofu. With medicine, purify the heart. With elixir, transform one's body. They long to revive the ancient mysteries of abundance, hoping to spur Shenzhou natives towards their next stage of evolution. You will know. Break you first. Get that off, Sampo. Oh, fuzz. That's gonna hurt. Ah.
弾丸を食らいに来たのか？もっと
Yep. Alright, pop back.
僕の解釈に身を委ねるといい。
Let's heal
天
Sampo.
使を授けん。
借りができましたね。
And empty. Come on, Boodle. Yep. Alright, let me get people healed up first, and then I can switch back to my other team set. There should be a space anchor around here, actually. There it is. Alley-oop. Wee. Alright. Team setup. I don't know what fight I'm going into next, so I'll just use these guys. Because I do like this team lineup. Papa Strawberry. Ah, fuzz muffins. I can use Himiko for weakness. Alley-oop.
逃がさないわ。
Nigasanaiwa. Making some tea. Want some? I would love to. Actually, I should have made myself some tea while I was on break. Dang it, I didn't think about it. Ah!
我すなわち影なり
一輪のバラに誓います。
Hip. And poof. There we go. I gotta relook over their relics now that I
星
think about
々
it.
に一歩近づけたわね。は？
Okay, characters. I know I didn't take anything off of him for his relics. I don't have anything good for... You can go make tea fast. It'd take a minute. Okay, so I've got decent stuff for them. Okay. Ooh, treasure. I'll worry about tea later. Jeepers, that thing floated along pretty quickly. What kind of tea do you have? Earl Grey, English breakfast tea. There's quite a lot of good tea types. Let's see, anything over here? Yeah, I can't mess with that. Okay. Anything over here? No? Alright. I don't want to shoot that. Let's see. Who's weak to what? Grab this guy first. Get back here, you brickle. Oh, well. Oh.
逃がさないわ。
逃がさないわ。Alright, time to hit him and hit him fast. Yep.
我すなわち法人なりそこだ
Get him, Argenti.
弾丸を食らいに来たのか
Alright, let's hit this thing.
かかってこいベイビーカモンこいつはご褒
Got him. Got him before he could even do a thingy. Hee. Get him, what's up?
逃がさないわ。
Got him. That should... There we go.
撃つ時に無駄口叩くな
Now I can open this for the door lock. Perfect. Big door is now open. Grab that just because I feel like I'm gonna need it. I'll go that way in a minute. Don't know if these cloud knights are gonna let me through. Yep.
今は大木様の命により運気軍が市内の安全を確認している
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from Master Diviner to secure me the Kenshin safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed. What is that way? Ooh. Okay, so I have to figure out how to go around. Man, I forget how big this ship is. Because that's the arbor in the center. Okay, so I've got to go back this way. Alley-oop. Alright, through here. Slow down. Anything collect over here? Oh, it's a side crane. Collect and investigate. History of the Shenzhou. The express side crane has taken off standby. Pickup spot. Come on, little flybird. These side cranes are really cute. Waiting for the pickup. Oh, I grabbed the little box. It's so cute. Where are you going, little bird? Come on. For whatever these things pick up, they have to have the wing capacity to be able to ship stuff around. Hehe, treasure. Thank you, little side crane. Alright, now we head back this way and get that other treasure chest, which was right here around the corner. So there was the side crane there. There's nothing else here. Mingyue.
あら珍しい。
Wow, a rare honor.
うちらのことを知ってる？いいえ。
No, I meant Chincho. I didn't expect to see you here during work hours.
会えるとは思わなくて。ちょっと。
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
あら珍しい。
A rare honor.
今度こそうちらのことだ
Are
よ
you
ね。
talking about us this time?
ええ。
Yes, the Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet.
大木様に会いたいなら。
If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Presence.
大木様は。
They're short of hands, the Master Diviners run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done. This is a really pretty area. But I'd hate to fall, because I don't know that this thing has a bottom.
目の前にあるのが。
This is the Matrix of Presence, a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
ここに来るまでの間、
We've heard the term jade abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Mr. Chincho? A jade abacus is just a jade abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Shinjo Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade. Then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Presence here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomenon to the metabolism of living things. So, can it calculate my metabolism? I don't think so. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Naus, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission only the Master Diviner truly understands them. So they're computers and microchips? Tea and snacks ready. Oh, I think we get to see Kafka and Blade coming up soon, I think. So they're computers? Seems like it, but Jade Abacus doesn't sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Naus. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Naus. Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's called a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baikyu had brought you here instead of Chengchu? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Presence core. The Master Diviner should be waiting. Where the celestial path may lead. Okay, that's good. Anything here? I don't need that. Oh, the general! Genuine! Hello, we're here. Diviner Fu, how are things progressing? We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence. And for those who don't speak Fuxuan? It's an utter disaster. How's that for Divination Commission fortune? A great woe. The Matrix of Presence has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Presence, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what it is. But you're Fu Xuan, the seer, the boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it? You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide. She and the new character, Evolution Yao, studied under the same teacher, who sacrificed himself in the last war. Huh. And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Xuan the seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived. Master Diviner, I brought you the guests, though it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days? She's so short. Well, since they're already here, I may as well make use of them. Entering the Matrix of Presence without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstance. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingqiu is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you? It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around. No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Presence-based terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Won't we be breaching Shinjo's secrets in the process? Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Oh, great. We have the short kid. We should have the short diviner's permission. I feel like Kalis could put, like, a hand on her forehead. You know, like the hand on the forehead, and it's like, try swinging at me. She couldn't probably reach him. I wonder if Jing Yuen's done that to her at least once or twice. Though knowing Jing Yuen, he probably has. Qingqiu will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits, I have divined our future. We're destined to be errand runners forever. Just say the magic word. What? Which magic word? The universal one. Please. Onegai yo. Good enough. Let's see who's around. Fu Xuan? Qingqiu. Restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now. You mean about you having to say please? Oh. I hit the wrong person. I want Qingqiu. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Presence-based terminals and bring you along for the ride. Your time to shine. A chance to impress the boss. I sense a promotion and a raise. I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's a place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible, girl. Prospects are a good thing. If I screwed up, they might fire me, but if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now. Girl, you shouldn't slack off so much. Jing Yuan. Wait, is Genuine taller than Boothill? Nah, maybe by a hair. It's been a while, my astral guests. Thanks to you, the Lao Fu successfully brought Kafka to justice. I'm truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrested since the International Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Shinjo. So, are you guys in the IPC in direct competition? You didn't give us the full picture of your plan for Kafka. Fushwen's Matrix of Presence was able to get one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity. Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises. I promise to be more transparent next time. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron Hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth. Unearth the truth, you mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Presence? Sayu! Precisely. The Matrix of Presence is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to cultivate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron Hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to discern Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Presence, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I'm eternally grateful for your assistance. Hiya! Genuine, get back here! Lazy general. Let's see. Oh, this one's a puzzle. A repair. Ooh. Okay, so I need to... I gotta be careful with this one. I need to separate the two of these. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Okay, so I need to do like that. I need to do that way. And then this one. There we go. Hee hee. Shifting screen. That one's a bird. Okay. I think there's another screen this way. Aha! Yeah, I gotta repair this one too. Okay, so this one... I have to select this one. Oops. Nope. I need to select X. Then I need this one and select Y. Oh, no, I can't do this. I have to select X back. I need this one. Okay, I need to do that like that, and then this, I need to shift X. Haha! Got it! Hee hee! I did it! Okay, so that's 2 shifting screens fixed. I think there's more. Day off and still using the brain. Man, hush. Shifting screens. Shifting screen is a short-distance teleportation device of the Artisanship Commission that allows characters to teleport between 2 spatial coordinates. Some shifting screens can be rotated and aligned to another shifting screen, allowing characters to teleport between them. Okay, teleport. I forgot that did that. Whew! Feels weird. Oh, that's a big one. How do I get down there? I gotta go up to go down, it looks like. Okay, let's see what's over here. No treasure. I really don't know what's down at the bottom, but I don't think anybody ever wants to find out. Here, let's see. I don't need that just yet. Alright, what's this thing? A sensor. It more looks like a floor lamp than an incense burner, but most diviners insist that it is the latter. Alright, let's... This guy's formidable, so... Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, not yet. Okay, his is an enhance. Hers is an impair. Impair. He's got the only one enhance one. Lock and load! Alright, we're gonna speed these up just a little. Yep.
バラに近いよ。
Disappear.
役目を果たします。
Oh boy. Luckily, he's missing, so that helps. Let's pull one of these. Use the 2-speed. Use the 2-speed. The button you said you'd never use. I've used it before in this stream alone. What are you talking about? Oh no! Argenti! Oh, I don't have a healer. Oh, this is not going well. A.
まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
Besides, I use the speed up even when I'm playing Currency Wars. There we go. Ugh, Himiko's almost... No! Argenti! Ugh. Big mistake, Buccarini.
あんたらと話すことはね、引き金を引かねえなら。金ごときで喜ぶな。特にカンパニーの金ではな。
I need to find the basic treasure. Let me go under. Those are advancements like combs, relics. These are synthesized materials. There we go. When used, instantly heal 100% of their XP. Let's use this. Time I actually use these things. Comfort food. Let's give it to Himiko. One for Argenti. One for Boot Hill. There we go. It's time I actually use these. Was there anything else around here I needed? Oh, that's a shifting screen. That swallow sound. I know it is weird. Alley-oop. This area is confusing. Okay, so where am I now? I'm over here. Okay, so I'm underneath. So I'm going that way. Gotcha. Oop. Lock mode. Boop. Yeah, it is, I know. Got him. Let's use you. Alley-oop.
逃がさないわ
Poof. And down you go. Oh. Dang it. Alley-oop.
撃つ時に無駄口叩くな
I heard something like black behind me. That was weird. Open this door. Okay. Anybody around here? Nothing here. Okay. That's a shifting screen to go back up. Okay, I don't want to go there just yet. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, that's this, but I don't want to do that one yet because I gotta go to the other one. Oop. Oh, there's a hexanexus down there. I'll use that. It says there's something walking around. Oh, you. Hiya! Of course, not the elation or the erudition.
ちゃんと立ち上がれ
Let's see. If you were a Pathstrider, which Aeon will you be following? Of course, not the elation or the erudition. Erudition, which was, Naus, I think. Elation's Aha.
まだか
Erudition is... Dang it. If you're a Pathstrider, which Aeon will you be following? That's a good question. Have you?
撃つ時に無駄口叩くな
Let's see. The celestial path may lead. Interest guide. Databank. There it is. Light cones, aeons. Now's the erudition. Let's see. I'm not sure which one I would pick. Yaoshi. The abundance? The flowers share their petals without care, waiting for their inevitable withering destiny. The birds fly high in song, moving toward their inevitable crash and death. The streams flow rapidly with life, in a direction where they inevitably run dry. Why must all things come to an end? There must be a miracle somewhere in the universe that can cure the disease known as finality. You feel other people's pain. I'm not sure which one I would directly pick. I definitely like the aspect of not you pick. That's a very good, it's a good question though. But how is your personality? Let's see. Equilibrium. The chain of karma that mortals obsess over is nothing but a rough approximation of the complicated topology behind all things. Hawu dissolved their will into a web of logic behind the universe's movement, maintaining the balance and stability of all things perpetuity. I also do like to keep things in balance, cold and emotional. Mythos the Enigmata. So that's like being enigmatic and mysterious. Propagation, definitely not. I do like the aspect of the beauty, because I do try to see the beauty in most things. And I do try to remember as much as I can. I don't like to think everything's a joke. Drinker of Worlds. I'm not very voracious. I mean, I can get hungry and I can get hangry, but not that much. The Abundance. Ask with sentiment and you shall receive. Yaoshi is the nurturer of the people, the god of peace. Their presence ensures the existence of life. Yaoshi is an Aeon who answers all prayers and cannot bear to see death and the pains of illness. I do like to try to help people as much as I possibly can. Most of the time I count myself as the most nicest, selfless person you'll see. Preservation. I do like to try to protect people too. But not as hardcore as Kleepoth. Nihility. Harmony. Shipe the Harmony. A plural aeon from multiple harmonious worlds. Thousand Faces is chanting songs of joy and happiness. To battle the brutality of laws of the universe, intelligent lifeforms must discard the cowardly selflessness and the difference between individuals fusing into one singular melody. To have the strong help the weak, and to protect life with death. I do try to keep harmony, too. I'd say beauty, abundance, harmony. And I do like to pursue my goal, which is just to make people happy. Beauty, abundance, the hunt. Trailblaze is nice, but constantly jumping from world to world with the Trailblaze means you have I am not an introvert. I'm an ambivert. I can be extroverted all dang day, but then every time, like certain times, I just want to cuddle up and read a good book and be introverted. I'm an ambivert. And the only thing I like to destroy is unhappiness. Lie to yourself. Odin, shut up. So I'd say the hunt, harmony, abundance, and beauty. I'm not sure. I bet there's got to be a quiz or something like that to see which kind of path you end up on. That'd be kind of cool to see if I could find something like that later. Let's see, which way was it going? I see a Fuzzledy Wuzzle down here. Hello. Boop. Break 1. Break 2. Yep. Poof. Bing. Yeah, this should be a quick fight. There we go. Thank you, Himiko. Anything down here? No. Break the pot. Ah, a Hexanexus. Yep. So 2 on the bottom. How do I do this? And then I need to rotate this one. Okay. Then I need to rotate this side as a whole. Or, no, that's not what I needed to do. I need to rotate, not that side. This one? Like that. Then I need to rotate... Not you. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to rotate... Not that side. This side? This one? Kyo Pika, Megavana, good afternoon. No amount of coffee can save you. Shush. There we go. Yes, I am playing Honkai Star Rail. I am currently on the Shenzhou Laofu. I am near the Matrix of Presence, where I am trying to help Fu Xuan get this thing back up and running so we can interrogate Kafka. But how are you doing today, Kyo? Okay, that's the screen that goes that way. That door's locked, so I have to go the other way. Oh, Shenzhou quest, yes. Alright, that's this one. Can't do anything with this one yet, so I need to go back to the middle and go around. Alley-oop! Oi, oi! Flick! But that feels weird on his neural chip. Alright, let's go this way. Alley-oop! And down we go. Whew! Yoy! Alright, I already got those down there. Alright, so... I already went that way. Oop, grab that. Aha! I need to open this door. Oh, there's another Hexanexus over there. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of you. Boop. That should be a quick fight. You. And alley-oop. Perfect. Oh, I missed. There we go. Nothing here I can grab. Aha! I need to repair the screen. Okay, so I do this one. Do that, and then click this one. Nope. Click it that away. Click this one. Like this. Haha! Hee hee! Got it! And then, teleport. So I should be able to go over here. Ooh, treasure. And do this one. Open this door. Bingo! Now I have all of them unlocked. Yay, so I have the circle unlocked. So that's up there. There's a thingy. Wait, I missed that one? A navigation compass. What? I'm going back this way. Where did I miss a navigation compass? Is it over here somewhere? No, not that one. It's over here. How did I miss this one? Yep. Alright. That one's already in place. This one... Aha, that's a twofold. Okay, so let's rotate this one. Okay. Switch. Do this one. Rotate. Rotate again. Okay, switch. In the middle. Or rotate. Rotate again. Bingo! Hehehe. Yes. Alright, got that one. So let's head back this way. Now that the door is open, it's easier to get back that way. Can't believe I missed that one. Alright. Now we head down here. Teleport. Whoop. Teleport. Getting turned into pixels probably doesn't feel very good. Okay. So I definitely got all of those. 7 of 11 things. So it looks like I need to go this way. Okay. Let me see, this is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time. Related to time. Okay. Activate the terminal. Oh, it's a... the Matare Magnus. Matare Magnus is a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate this base terminal, simply move the layout to the ground to match the pattern. Oh yeah. Gotta hate these things. Pick up. So, that one's there. This one goes here. Then I need to take this one and put this there. Perfect. This ain't what my neurochip's for. I just heard him say. That should do it. What? You just matched up the symbols? Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep simple, don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while, like me. Okay. So, let me see the map. Okay, so I need to see... Oh, it's a hexanexus. Yes. Okay, so I can go that way. I need to boop somebody. Boop! You, break you. Then we need to get rid of you. Get him, Argenti. Mara struck. Get rid of you. Automatically get you. Alley-oop. That's a twofold battle, that's right. Let's just deal with you in a fell swoop. Alley-oop. Ouch. Luckily, Boot Hill's got a lot of health. You. Alley-oop. Ah, Mars struck. Let's get you. Here. Get you. Alley-oop. Okay. There's a door here, but it looks like this is busted. Okay, that's probably towards the end of the mission, from what I can remember. I think. that's got baddies, so let's go this way. And nothing here. I can break the pot. And then let's work on the Hexanexus. Okay, so I need to rotate this one first. Then I need to do not that one. Not this one. Do I need to rotate that one? I think I need to rotate this one. Okay. Actually, no. Rotate that back down. Down like that, and then I need to rotate this one down. Nope. Go back. I need to rotate it down, which is this way. There we go.
こんなことにノーチップを使わせんじゃねえ。俺の懸賞金より安いじゃねえか。
There we go. Da 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 dee, do do do. All right, let's go down here. See if we can defeat the bad guys down here. And got you.
ちゃんと。
Yep.
我法人なり
Get him, moments. How do you? And kapoof. That'll do.
逃がさないわ
Himiko, hit him. Gotcha.
我
And finish him. There we go.
撃つ時に無駄口叩くな。
Oh, shoot. Nope. Poof. You.
我
And you. Whew, that was quick.
撃つ時に無駄口叩くな。
Okay. Oh, you can see the tree better from here, the ambrosial arbor. That's kind of cool. Oh, another Hexanexus. I'm getting good at these. Let's see. I need to turn this one, and then I need not that one. I need to turn this one. Do that, and then this bottom one. Yeah, I need to turn. Oh, I think I messed that up. Hang on, let me do a quick reset. Okay, so those ones are like that. So I need to turn this top one. And then I need to turn it upward. But I need to shuffle the bottom first. Okay, so I need to turn this one that way, and then I need to turn, not that one, this one. Nope, turn it back. Because I have to turn this one. There we go. Alright, that took me a second to figure it out, but I got it. Luckily for me, these ones aren't too hard. It just takes me a quick second to figure out how the thing's built. At least these are Rubik's Cubes I can beat. Because I can't normally beat Rubik's Cubes. Okay, so the next ones... Which one's closest? So let's go back to the middle. And then, which one's closer from here? We have the spatial terminal and the karma terminal. That one's 101. They're both equal distance. let's go to this one first. This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the casual relationships between objects. Okay. Oh, I forgot how difficult this one is. I need to take this one, bring it here, and then take this one and bring it there. Okay. Alright, that's 2 down. 1 more to go. Alright, next. Oh, how do I get down there? Okay, so if I go this way, I go down. Hey, guys! Boop. Oh, these are formidable guys. Yup. Okay. Break the fish. This is gonna hurt Boot Hill a little bit. But there should be... Oh, and Himiko. Let's break the fish. Yep, that hurt a little bit. Okay. Fish. Alright, I need to take these guys out first. Get him! Break the fish. Alright, blast these 3. I forgot these are a formidable bunch. Shoot. Argenti got hit again. Too bad there's not a way to get to your, backpack in the middle of this. Oh, that hurt. Disable the fish. The dragon fish. Break you. Break you. Come on, fishy. Break. There we go. Woo! Got that one. Getting a lot of those thieves' gloves things. Can't go that way. Okay. Can't go that way either, so let's go up this way. There's gotta be... Ah, space anchor. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Oh, boy. Yep. Cutscene. What the heck is this? Looks like a walking gate. Take it easy, there's nothing supernatural on the Shinjo. It's an Arumatan. It's guarding the matrix of presence. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure I won't fly into a range if we walk past it? We're here by order of the Master Divine to restart the matrix of presence. Friends, not foes. Passage prohibited. Uh-oh. Where in Dribble? March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something! Okay, let's do... Dash in, gash out. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna have to hit this thing. Poof! Oh, that worked out in my favor. Let me guess. Time, karma at the next terminal is energy
ここは
related.
エネルギーに関係してるんでしょ。
Darn, the spatial terminal. They say the terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. Probably could have guessed that. Let's hit you. Damn. Well, it's a twofold, but better than nothing. Alley-oop.
価値は目
バラに近いよ。
Oh, seating core. Oh, great. Argenti got hit again. Let's hit these guys.
やっ
Buenas. Megabonin, good afternoon. Hi, hi. My name's Gilran and Harma. Welcome to my Honkai Star Rail stream. Alley-oop.
逃がさないわ。
取るに足りませんね。
価値は目前だな。
役目を果たします。
Alley-oop. Ah, forgot these are Mars struck
戦闘
ones.
は設計みたいなものよ。
Yeah. Poof. One down, one to go.
我
Ouch.
影なり影を
Shoot.
離れない。
Alley-oop.
ちゃんと立ち
バラ
Come
に
on.
近いよ。
Down.
弾丸を食らいてえのか
Well, let's hit him.
してきやがれ
Got you before you do anything. There we go. Goodbye. Hit you. Let's hit him with Himiko.
やっ逃がさないわ。
遠慮すんなおごりだ
Well, that looked like I revived from break. So did he.
なんだ飯食ってないのか
Oh, he fell over.
我法人
逃がさないわ。
There we go. Follow up with her. Let's get rid of you for your secondary.
ちゃんと立ち上がれ
And we'll get this one. Break them both. Rat!
我
Jeez, how formidable are these things? Oh, there was a formidable treasure. Well, I answered my own question. There we go. Now, I'll do that in a second. Because I got a feeling as soon as I do that... There we go. Healed up. Alright, this one. How complicated is this? Okay, so I need to twine these. So that one can stay there. This one needs to pick up and go here. This one needs to go here. Perfect. Phew, we did it. All three terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Alley-oop. Okay. Pushwin! We did it! Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of present symbols re-illuminating. Now to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready? I think we got everything around, so yep. Time to see Kafka.
あら、
This is really necessary.
が必要なの。
I said I'd cooperate with
言う
you.
ことを聞くって言ったのに。
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So say what you will, I'm here to witness the divination of the matrix of presence. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
そう。
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
存分に見届けてちょうだいね。
Whoa. Forgot about this part. Yeah, that's not creepy. You good, Fushun? That's why you're here? All for that? Well, not what you were expecting. I can't believe it. But the matrix of presence cannot be wrong. What did you see? Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you? Absurd. I'd never have thought it. What are you getting at, Fushwen? What just happened? Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to General immediately. Please excuse me. I forget what she saw. You better go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself, yeah. Exquisite ingenuity and lustrous moonlight. Prophets do not prophesize. There are questions you want to ask Kafka to answer. Now's the time. There's so many things I want to ask. Do I have to ask her anything? Anything you want to know? Then go. We'll stand guard. You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful though. Don't get fooled by her again. You kidding? I'm an expert now. Got it. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Nah, you're the one more likely to get fooled. Fool you what now? Stop it. I'm getting Fushuen vibes. Hi there. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you'd have to see me in such a sorry state. Don't act like we're friends. You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me. I did try to be nice with her when we were back on the Herta space station. Although I forget where Blade comes in. I think he comes in after I'm done questioning her. Because I think both of them escape. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Shinjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. What is your objective? Are you really innocent? What did Fushun see? Helio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything's going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Shinjo's Stellaron problem's not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Shinjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. I swear, every time I come back after I get kicked out, I need the Indiana Jones background music to play. Dun da da da, dun da da, dun da da da, do do do. Does that work for you?
2つ目
2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Shanzhou and activated it.
うちにも
A result
外にも
of
問題を
internal
抱えている
unrest and
か
the
わいそう
external aggression.
ラフ
Traders on the
内部の
Lao
裏切
Fu
り
and
者と
enemies from
外部の
outside
敵
want to
が手を
overthrow the
組み
Shinjo.
選手を滅
The
ぼ
Master
そうとしてい
Diviner
る
is in a hurry to find the general,
だから大
presumably
木
to
も
inform him of
慌て
this
て将
fact.
軍に報告しに行ったんでしょうねでも
However,
大木が知っているのは
that's all the
これだ
Master Diviner knows.
何しろ
Because
エリオ
Elio
は
withheld
私に
key
肝
pieces
心
of
なことは
information
教え
from
てくれ
me.
なかったから
He foresaw the Divination
彼は
Commission
大
using
牧
the
師や
Matrix of
私に
presence
対
against
して
me.
休館の
To
陣
guard
を
against
使って呼ぶ
setbacks, he ensured that I only knew what
事故を防
he
ぐため
wanted the Shinjo allowance to know
今
in
の
this
私
moment.
は先週同盟がそして
As for number
3つ
3,
目は
even in
先週
their
同盟が
wildest
夢にも思っ
dreams, the
ていない
Shinjo
事
Alliance
実
could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron Hunters aren't
もし
the cause of all
正
this,
確判
then
断が
why,
黒幕じゃ
then
ない
why
の
are
だと
I,
したら
then why are Blady and
な
I
ぜ
even
私とジン
here?
がここに現れたと思
Mamakov
う
could take me back. Good grief, Odin. Chillax. I'm trying also my best with Kafka's impression. I still think I'm doing pretty decently. Then why are Blady and I even here?
君たちのためよ
We're here. For you. For us?
「不条理だと思うでしょ
Sounds
大木が
ridiculousness,
信じない
doesn't
の
it?
も無理はないわ
It's no wonder Fu Xuan doesn't believe it
休
either.
館の陣は
But the
嘘を
Matrix of
つかない
Presence doesn't lie.
だから面
The
白い答え
answer's
が
just
出た
that brazen. The Stellaron Hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Presence.
私
It
が
was
こ
all
こ
to
に
bring
連れてこら
you,
れたのよ
the Astral Express crew,
全て
to
は
the
君た
Shinjo.
ちを請求列車がラ
In
フ
the
に
future that
やって
Elio
くる
chose,
そして
the
ラ
power
フ
of
で
the
大
hunt
事をな
is
す
indispensable.
エリオが
That's why the
選択し
Astral
た未来
Express crew had to come to
重
the
視
Lao
の
Fu and
力
achieve
は欠か
something
せないもの
important
だから
for the Shinjo.
そのために
You had to
君た
establish
ち
a
には同
connection
盟
with
と
the
接触して
Alliance.
もらう必要がだから君たちをここへ
And
お
that's
びき
why
寄せた
I had to trick you into coming here.
ラフの将
I
軍
needed
とつ
you
なが
to
り
meet the Lao Fu's
正
general in
確な
person
災いを解決して
and help him resolve
同
the
盟に
Stellaron
発信
crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor.
最も
That
大事な
way,
時
in
に
the future,
選手
at
が
the most
君の
critical
力に
moment,
なってくれるは
the
ず
Shinjo will offer you their help.
どう
What do you
驚いた
think? Surprised?
悪名高
The
い
notorious
性格
Stellaron
判断が
hunters did all
君を
that
選
just
手
to
の
make
英
you
雄
the
にする
hero
た
at
め
the
だけに
Shinjo.
これだけの
Quite
こ
the
とを
plot
したのよ
twist, don't you think?
素晴らしい
Terminus, the true hero. What is this future you're talking about? Why are you helping me?
言ったでしょ
Like I said,
エリオは肝心な
Elio
ことは
withheld
教
key
えて
pieces
く
of
れなかった
information from me. The future holds
未来の
endless
可能性は無限
possibilities.
にある
Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard
今ま
work.
での私たちの努
Hey,
力が
Nanook!
水の泡になってしまうわ
Nanook, the destruction. That's only part of him. Is Nanook crying? Why is Nanook... Wait, is Nanook crying, or is that just how they are? There's only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you'll eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. When that time comes, you'll need all the help you can get. It'll be a brutal struggle of aeonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, Eladon, even aeons can be killed. In the meantime, are we switching back to Danheng? Currently at the other end of the Lao Fu. The prophecy of the four ends that says 4 aeons will bring destruction to the universe. I thought that was just gonna be Nanook alone. Hey, Luocha, you didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So Aeons can die. Huh. Weird. I thought they were invincible. There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That Aeon was slain at the hands of another Aeon. Two are confirmed. Prophecy of the Four Ends. Two are confirmed to Nanook and Nihility. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't understand. They're all Aeons. Why do they want to fight? You? Are you really from the Shinjo? Other Aeons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshi. Isn't destroying the Aeon Yaoshi the Alliance's cherished aim? Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school. The other two, they still don't know, but they think they may be Harmony. Harmony? Why would Shippei want to bring an end to the universe? It would want to keep things harmonious. That's at least my understanding. I'll have to recheck about Shippei in a second. In that case, let's change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there isn't too much to explain. Fine, how's this for a subject? What's in the box? Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for keeping the remains of the deceased. She went all in one mind to bring harmony. I guess that makes sense. The deceased? Aren't you a merchant? Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Shinjo. I had quite forgotten. For long-life species, death is probably a distant concept. Nope, the Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes, coffins. In Shinjo, people go to the Hall of Karma, or the Ten Lords Commission, Long Life Supervisory Authority, and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyahara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs, and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning. Oh, so Foxians, when they put people in the star skiffs and send them out, that's kind of Viking-like. Or Norse, I should say. That's kind of cool. Verdantia returning. As for the Vidyahara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyahara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyahara Long's Scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyahara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. Why don't you ask the Vidyahara standing right next to you? It is true. But you know, silent but deadly speaks. Your mother is right. The Vidyahara are Long's Scions. They're descendants of the Aeon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power is rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse. I've heard the story of Long, the Permanents, and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Aeon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Aeon disappeared among the stars without a trace, almost as if they'd never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Aeons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives. The way that he turns and looks at the coffin like that, sus! Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin? Yes. Friend? Nope. So, the sweetheart? Whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest. Okay, can't go that way. That's the way we came. Go this way. Any treasure boxes? No treasure boxes. I want to get Dan Hung to meet Blade again. Well, looks like I'm... Yeah! Woof! Speed. Hit you a little harder. Get rid of that thing. Well, you need to heal yourself. There we go. Boom. There we go. Got rid of that. Oh, I don't like these vines. I remember a little bit that I do not like those. Mara struck. It looks like someone's hurt. Wait, let's think before we act. Not much I can do for that guy. Oh, it's Shuhi! I really do not know how to pronounce her name. Silent but deadly, so let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl. What happened to us letting you handle it? I've only got 2 hands, please. I'll help. I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over. Enough. Ixo, let's go. Got 3 of these guys to deal with. Let's start with you. Yep. Ow. Dang, these things hit hard. Okay, she got attack boost, that's good. Let's see. Get you. Knock these guys down twice. There we go. It's best to focus on one target. There we go. Or to let him do that. That'll help. Oh, that's helpful. Miss, are you okay? What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. She's a cyborg. Okay, so she's the robot one. My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Yeah, I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry, if I'd known I would have gotten... If I'd known, I wouldn't have gotten you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
僕は医術を少しかじってるんだ。
I happen to have some medicinal
よかったら
knowledge.
少し見てみよう。
Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries. Well, it's just she's a puppet. I think we should take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
大丈夫だよ、お嬢さ
Don't
ん。
worry, Mr. Shang.
僕
Leave it to
に
me.
任せてくれ。痛くはないはずだが、奇妙な感覚。
You might
凝ったりしび
get
れた
an
りする
aching
よう
or
な感
numbing
覚がす
sensation,
るは
but
ず
it
だ。
shouldn't be too painful.
我慢して動かない
Think
よ
you
う
can hold
に気をつ
still?
けてくれ。
Oh, that sparking animation's cool. I'ma fight you. Why? Devil. Hey, Crow. It won't work. My body's mechanical, not flesh and
か
blood.
らくりでも肉
Be it
体でも
mechanical or organic,
形あるも
we're
のに
still
する
dealing
ね
with composite substances.
お
I
嬢
just
さ
hope
ん
you'll
さえ良
tolerate
け
my
れば
methods.
僕が癒そう。
I really want to like Lilo Chip, but I can't. Since I know nothing about Otto or any of his other previous incarnations, I have no bias. I like him as is. Curious. How? What kind of medicinal knowledge is this?
豊穣の
The abundance. Very good. We no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They're extremely dangerous. Oh, it's Blade! Yes! Yep, Dan Heng knows that. He perked up instantly. The mention of your boyfriend. You perk right up, don't ya? If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short. Wakespan? Oh, she calls it a wakespan instead of a lifespan. Strange accident? Oh, I like her tassels are both red and blue. That's kind of cool. I do like her and her sister's designs, that they are very similar. Yep. Another cutscene. I've never seen anything like it. Ooh. Meanwhile, in the Divination Commission. You know, Heladan, even Aeons can be killed. So your plan is to kill an Aeon? I don't... Wait, are the Stellaron hunters planning to kill an Aeon? She's floating because she's being held up by the Matrix of Presence. Humans don't have that power. That's right, it would be impossible for a human. But then I didn't bring humans into the picture, did I? Long the permanence, Drilla the beauty, Enna the order, Tasnarath the propagation, Akavili the trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only their masterless paths. Currently, there are 3 ways an Aeon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrow one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shibe the Harmony. Their goal is to have the Trailblazers have all the allies that they can for the final fight. What fight that is only Elio knows. Stinking Elio? 2. In a war between aeons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazanaroth, the propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Shinjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the abundance. So, the Shinjo are engaged in this process. Why does the Shinjo want to kill the abundance? How did Tazanaroth die? What about Akavili? Did they die at the hands of an Aeon? I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Naus is probably the only one who can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. Aeon of erudition. Title of Naus. They call Naus the Droid Head? That's funny. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. What about the third way? Why are you telling me this? Even Aha calls him that. Nice. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Blade? Uh-oh. The Arbor. Uh-oh. Wait, how's the tree? Oop. Hey, you're not getting away, Kafka. Whoop! Blade! Let's go, Bladey. 2 more places to visit. Hey, Blade, get back here! Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Definer? Ah! Wait. How did my stream end? What happened to my stream? Okay, no, I'm good. That was weird. And my phone paused. Oh, that was terrifying. Let me double check my stream. Okay, I'm good. Woo! You know she joined the Stellar not just because she wants to feel fear. Possibly. What the last 2 boxes? Okay. So, I gotta do... Just checking all my stuffs. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Okay, that really terrified me because I saw my phone and I thought my stream ended itself. I was like, I didn't press any buttons. Wait. If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything. Hey, did she brainwash you? Her planet is struck with a stellaron that made all the people living there don't have the emotion of fear. Dang, that bites. Find Fushuen and Jingyuan and report to them about the Ambrosial Arbor's strange resurrection. It's too bad we only got to see, like, just a hair smidge of a instance of Blade. He just points the sword at Kalis. It's like, no, you're not going any further. Okay, I got an achievement. Prophets do not prophesize. Witness the mystery of the Definitions Commission matrix. Tingyun. Wasn't this dead tree... Wasn't this the dead tree Chincho showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden? Yeah, that's not terrifying. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky. Is this still Tingyun or is it not anymore? I don't remember. Maybe someone applied strong fertilizer. The ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of power. Such extraordinary energy. It's a Stellaron. I don't think so. The Stellaron couldn't have done that. Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron's making the ambrosial arbor grow? Nope, from the beginning you didn't meet... Okay, from the beginning you didn't actually meet her. Okay. So she's been gone this whole time? Oy. So has she been, you know, this entire time? And then... Because how does she... I don't know how she gets to be Fuge. I guess that's later, being held by... Okay. So... Does she get to be Fuge here? Do we meet? No, I don't think we meet Fuge here, because Fuge comes later. Man, this is a pretty sight, though. Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing the anomaly. I don't think so. Pretty leaves, though. Now I can open this. There we go. Wushuan's not gonna like this. After being healed by Mai, she becomes Fuge. Oh, treasure. Break that. Was this the other side that I couldn't get to before? No, I still need to go that direction. Probably at a later point. Space anchor. Anything around here? What's a puzzle? Oh, it's a side crane. What are you doing sitting here? Okay, this I need to shift like that. Grab this one. But then I need to go like that, and then I need to grab this one, shift, nope. Shift up like that. This one. Okay. Down for that one. No, that's not going to work. Or will it? Dang it. Okay, let's do this and move this one this way. No, that's too far out of the other one's reach. Do that like that, and then do this one like that. There we go. Haha! Got it. At least the side crane's back up and working. Hehe. Yep, the side crane's going this way. Some of those ones for the repair thing for that can be a little tricky. Oop. The compasses can be a little easier. The risk factor. Whoop! Yep. Mara struck.
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。
Getcha.
やっ
Deal with you. Ah, it's a twofold battle. Of course it is. The tree in the background looks so cool. Grab the treasure first. Oof. I'm getting a lot of those, the Wild West ones. And let's get you. Oh, it's a trotter. Hey, buddy. You're not going anywhere. Sip dirt nap. Poop. Grab you.
役目を果たし
逃がさないわ。
There we go. Break that. Mara struck you. Get rid of you. Oh. Okay, good. Get rid of you. Alright. Got those guys out of the way. Okay, dealt with the side crane. Now I need to go back this direction. I have to go around, aren't I? Treasure! Boop.
俺の懸賞金より安いじゃねえか。
Oop. Cutscene. Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Presence. Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Presence does not lie. The logic you've laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It's helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there's a hostile external force at work on the Lao Fu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits, behind the Lao Fu's internal strife, I believe we were dealing with the so-called Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, a shadowy organization of the denizens of the abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions. You... General, when did you have these suspicions? I like you, Cheng, but you got a punchable smug face. At least he's not as punchable as Ratio. The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves, the Shenzhou has the blessings of the Rainbow Arbiter. Only another Aeon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto the ship without my knowing. We're dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have access to Lofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It's evident now. The Stellaron hunters are the one behind the curtain. No, as soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. Why is he here? Why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Actor Ratio. Not gonna lie, when I met him in the game, I almost spammed his VA. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your internal intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. The Stellaron Hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Shenzhou and the Express on the same track. Who would have believed it? General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor. It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's dell, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer. Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easy to resolve when you know where it lies. He's all being smug. Am I coming up with the plan again? Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner. From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection. As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I've known the Stellaron's location for a while now, so why have I held back our forces? General. You're a scoundrel. Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traitors have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop. You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General? Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How can I look the other way? We've got a situation. That massive tree has sprung to life. Lorbit, she feels guilty because she saw her teacher's death in a prophecy, and they're supposed to see their own fate. It's all my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Oh. Damn, he's like 2 feet taller than her. That is funny. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people in the Lao Fu? Why are you staring at me? He has to really look down to her. I mean, they aren't supposed to see. So she feels that he's dead because of her. Oh, ouch. Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is closely guarded secret? Allowing our worlders would be a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Shenjiao comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I'm about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions, plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Dill. Under my control? You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not? You've never given me the opportunity, now suddenly? Understood. As you wish. As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. Orders received, errands received, payment or we go on strike. I'm not like that. This is no order. Honored guests, I'm merely stating what needs to be done, should you wish to help us. You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh? Miss Tingyan, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends. Of course, General. I'm duty-bound. I'm not going to talk to Jing Yuan just yet. Or Fushuan just yet. The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterski delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places. What exactly is the Ambrosial Arbor? It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Shenjiao Laofu by Yaoshi, the Aeon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. Oh, that's not concerning. The ancestors of the Laofu people consumed the fruits of the ambrosial arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus become long-lived species. Sounds like an amazing treasure, yeah, but it's got its setbacks. Yes, it was also the bane of everything to come. Aren't you happy about the Arbor's resurrection? As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Shinjo. I cannot blame you for asking a question like that. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Shinjo took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Shinjo people at the time were mortal species with lifespans of fewer than 100 years. Another lore bit. Jingyuan was a friend of Luca's great-grandfather. Came to ask him to help in the Nook army. Luca? Luca from Bellabog? Damn. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space where traces of gods were rumored to exist. Did he succeed? Yes and no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshi's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet had been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet. So all the Shinjo people, they can't go home. Well, that bites. That doesn't sound so bad. The Shinjo people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end, right? Oh, our ancestors once saw so too. But the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Laofu. For example, immortality seemed like a beautiful thing, but what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Laofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that likewise received Yaoshi's blessings repeatedly attacked the Shenjo in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Shinjo comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Shinjo alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about. You said there were traitors inside the Laofu. Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Shinjo regard the Arbor as nothing more than a stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origins. Our ancestors placed a stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant, and in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it, so how did somebody bypass it? That's my question. Someone brought a Stellron into the Shinjo and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellron and the force that activated it have different objectives. Let's delay no
トゥ
further.
ゲン殿には
I've
大
asked
牧師の
Fu
近道を
Xuan
開
to
けて
open
お
a
く
shortcut to the
私
divination
から
commission
伝え
for
て
you. Okay, so he doesn't disappear this time. Dang
大
it.
牧師の件が終わったら
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the divination commission affair was over.
将軍様が
Who would have thought the general would take such a liking to you? I suppose it must accompany you further. It can be so unpredictable. Through thick and thin, we're like two peas in a dangerous pod. You have quite the sense of human benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have within the merchant fleet in 10 years.
恩人様に同行して遭遇した面倒事の方が多いのですよ。
Suck a dish. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
ちゃんと守ってくださいね。
This could be your moment to shine for the Skyfaring Commission.
分かっております。
I understand the Lao Fu's in danger and members of the Sixth Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. Are you afraid of the danger? The general said there are traitors aboard the ship. I think I'm looking at one. But only someone from the Sixth Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Shinjo undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor. You mean the general? You mean Yukong? I'm saying nothing of the sort, just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors. There's nothing else? You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. Let's see. That is really cool looking. I guess I could go up there in a second. Let's see. Who else is around here? Anything to collect? Aha! Knew it. Got that. Anything on this table? No. Chingcho's here, though. Ah ha ha ha! Collect that. Hee hee. Chingcho. Phew, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. Trunks suddenly shot right up in the sky, so the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door. Given what you just saw, you don't seem rattled at all. It'll be fine. Even the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness. Didn't the Master Diviner give you any work to do? She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial Arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the general has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts. Gotta get going. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade. Playing Celestial Jade is the least of our concerns at the moment, Chingcho. Your kindness is much appreciated. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time. I know. You've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum. Alright, before I say anything to Fu, I'm gonna go up here real quick. Because now I can go this way. See what's over here. Oh, there's puzzles. Not on this one. Other one? Yeah, puzzle. Treasure! Okay, so this one... Oh. Dang it. Okay, so that's in that one. Ah, How do I do this one? Let's see. So I need to only do the small one. Do that one. Then that one. Rotate these two back around. There we go. I like doing these, they're fun. Hee hee. Sure. Alright. There's another one on the other side. Okay, this way. Break that. Ah, it's here. Ew. So let's see how to work this one. So that's the middle. Oh. Alright, let's turn this one back around. Aha. So the outer and inners. So I need to do this one. Okay. So then I need to switch to these two. That one. Switch this one back around. Aha. And then I just do this one. Poof! Hee hee. There we go. Got that. Anything else around here? Don't think so. Alright, let's go back to Fu. Okay. A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago, now it returns to life. The future of the Shinjo is difficult to define. Sorry Kafka escaped. I had long anticipated it. She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The matrix of presence informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial arbor. Our leading forces into the Alchemy Commission. From the time the stellar corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from the alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Shinjo medical research and production takes place. However, due to its proximity to the ambrosial arbor's seal, I'm afraid the stellar spreads may have plunged into deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the general suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. Now they're using the location to their advantage. Must take action as soon as possible. The general wants us to go to the Artiship Commission. He really is the delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artiship Commission and the Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I'll lead the way. The leaves are so cool. I still have important tasks from the general to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure you don't need to use a crazy device or more finger counting? I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage. Well done. Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward! What's that delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. The hexagram indicates an auspicious result. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better believe in yourself than look to the sky. Okay, so let's head this way.
Hey, honey.
Hi.
I'm on my break.
Oh, I am still in the middle of streaming.
You're still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I might be planning... I'm trying to find a good place to stop. All hail the cat lord. Odom says hi.
Hi.
I might find a place to stop so I can get some food, because I am getting hungry soon.
Okay.
Let's see, artisan. Commission, where does this take me? Oh, cutscene.
When I get home, can you watch stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Love
you.
Love you. Yeah, look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting to the Lao Fu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why have these people taken scarf skiffs to safety? Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work. The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow. At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age. Yeah, says you, Mr. Grandpa Will. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. Just speaking from the heart, that's all. The path of Trailblaze doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either. I think they call that complaining from the heart. Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, buildings, state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanish into thin air, puppet riots, you get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactor. Something terrible must have happened. Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first. Item obtained. Upon the firmament. Is there a space anchor here? There is. Okay. Let's see what's this way really quickly. Is there a puzzle back here? Aha! A puzzle! Hehe. Okay, so this one is that one. Middle and that one. Okay. So let's move these two. Okay, so move these two. Dang. Move those two. Move these two back around. Haha! Just a question. Are you a pirate? No, I don't think I am. I just know that the more I get for those, the better I can be for my relics and stuff like that. But that's going to do it for our Star Rail adventures for today. That was a lot of fun. We did the Sanctus Medicus quest. I know I could probably have handled that better. But we saw Kafka get interrogated. She broke free. We caught a glimpse of Blade. You're almost over? What do you mean? I'm done for today. I mean, the chapter. Yeah, from this point forward, I don't really remember what happens. Cause I don't think, yeah, I don't think I got past this part, a big fight. Great. I think I remember doing Shushang, Luocha, and Dan Heng fighting a deer, but I'm getting into uncharted waters. Most definitely. But that does it all for Star Rail for today. So, Namarie, Melonomen, I'll see you guys in the next one.